Morning, guys. How's it going? I must be nuts. Morning. Well, not only is Stream Leaks cards active, guys, I'm going to do no GPS in Europe, which, yeah, I don't know my way around Europe that much. Easy. So, anyways, let's get you on the gaming screen. Wheelcam is active, obviously. Also, guys, spin the wheel is active at the moment. I'll have to turn the in-cab GPS off in a second once I get rocking and rolling. But morning, how we doing? How we doing? We are in Hamburg. So if you want to come and join me, I'm in NS Oil in Hamburg, heading down to Munich. So yeah, if you want to come and join me, that's where I'm heading. Just remember, guys, if you're coming to join me on this no GPS chill convoy, not to overtake me. I have to lead because, yeah, the idea is I don't know where I'm going. Oh, coffee is good. Last night was rough. I think I've cut the back of my foot or got a blister there or something. Sleeping was a nightmare every time that, I don't know, kind of was half awake, rolled over, pain from my foot, woke me completely up, and I was like, we may have to have a couple of coffees this morning. Couple of jobs, another cup of coffee, something like that. Anyways, let's get going, shall we? It's a bit early. I didn't expect anybody up and ready to join me. So let's turn the in-cab GPS off. There we go. That's off. Right, let's get going. Don't forget, guys, spin the wheel is active. So when your channel points for 1,000 points, you can spin the wheel. And yeah, that'll make me go wrong. Well, it may make me go wrong. It may allow me to see the map. It may allow me to use GPS. But anyway, the mileage on this job was like 400 miles, but I have a feeling this might go wrong. First thing is I have to find my way out to the motorway and then decide where I'm going. Mrs. H, how you doing? Would rather be trekking, but no, I'm off to work. Will you have yourself a good morning and try and stay cool and hydrated, lady? We'll take a chance on... No, we're not taking a chance on that way. Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, 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 back. Oh, you bastard. Oh. Really? That early in the morning? Jesus shit, dude. Morning, Moderate. How you doing? Ah, that's a morning call. Making sure I'm alert. Yeah. Making sure I'm awake. Holy fuck. Right, let's take a look at these signs. So we've got center. Hold on, I need to move forward a bit. Centrum, Elizabeth. Yeah, all right, Jesus, man, I'm awake. I think we head that way. I'm not sure why. I don't know why either. It just seems like there's more routes heading left and right, so let's go that way. Oh, okay, it was giving me the sign for our ear. Well, I think Hamburg's north, so we need to head south. So on that premise, I'm going to take a right. So if you want to join Convoy, guys, I'm in Simply Pro mods. I'm only going to be doing 56 maximum because obviously I want you guys to spin the wheel and mess me up. It's 1,000 channel points to spin the wheel. And that will tell me to turn off, or I can use GPS, or I can use the map for 15 seconds. Well, it's not 15 seconds, I don't time it, I just count 15 seconds. Or there is a real crap one on there that says to delete the job. Thank you, Mrs. H, taking part in that. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We are... Oh, we can use SatNav for 2 minutes, so it's 43. Boosh. And I've just missed my turn. So 40... I don't know how far through 43 we are, but... Oh, it's just ticked to 44, so we'll call it 46 then. That's a good one. That is good one to kick off the day, kick off the morning. So guys, just remind me at 46 I have to hide the GPS again. There you go. Hope that makes life a tad better. It will do for the 2 minutes that it's on. Guys, if you come looking for Minute 09 Gaming this morning, unfortunately, he's got some IRL stuff going on and he won't be on this morning. But he'll be back tomorrow for some trucking. Well, this will get me going in the right direction, so that's always a help. Also, guys, my Streamloots packs have changed slightly. Me and Kev went through them the other day, and we took out some cards, and we added 20 cards to the big pack. Mainly SnowRunner and Roadcraft cards. But yeah, so now my game cards cover ETS, ATS, farming, SnowRunner, and Roadcraft, so they cover 5 games now. It was a nice, easy route. The route for kickoff this morning. Hamburg down to Munich shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, it's on the quick route, which is why I chose it just for a warm up. But literally, anything about 400-500 miles when we get down there, yeah, it'll be chosen for the next job. So I'll know the destination, but in terms of where I'm going, not a clue. Which is how kind of I want it. Matt, what are we on? 46? Yep. Thank you. F3. There we go. Thank you. All right, we're looking for road signs and all that kind of crap now. And it's raining. Not recognise that place, so we won't turn off there. I know there's a possibility of us going through Berlin, but I think Berlin's slightly left of where we are. If we end up being over near the Berlin Loop, I kind of know where I'm going. I know I got to, if we end up going towards Berlin, I know I got to turn right, and then I think it's the next right, and then I think I could follow that motorway all the way down to Munich. If I miss it, then I ain't got a clue. I just need to try, kind of head this direction. I don't know if I see a thing for Berlin, I should probably head over there because then I know where I'm going. Bremen. No, we'll keep heading straight. At least we're heading in the right direction. This is the thing, when you're doing this sort of no GPS thing, and you know you're heading in kind of the right direction, I don't want to come off. Like, do I come off? Do I come off? I don't know. No, I don't. Let's move that bit closer just in case I was a little bit quiet and echoey. Got Colonel, Hamburg, Dusseldorf, Hamburg, so no, Hanover. We got to be scooting down the west side of Germany right now. So yeah, lots of ways you can mess me over today, guys. You can use the screen alerts like Moderate Gamers just did twice this morning. You can use your channel points. They do screen alerts as well. Lumiere points, exclamation points in chat if you want to find out how many you've got. They can mess me up. They're on screen alerts. And spin the wheel with your channel points. And spend money on Streamloots cards. And they could mess me over. There's lots and lots to do. lots and lots of ways to mess me over. Hiya. And you'll see that the link that's just gone through many times during the stream, guys. I am part of an amazing stream team, the Son of a Glitch stream team, and go check them out. There's the Twitch link to the stream team. There's 10 members at the moment. Go click on all the names, go give them a follow, and make sure you're kind of there to see when they go live and see what they're up to. So I know today, just off the top of my head, the average right going to be live at 11. I think Fat Nuts is live at 5 or 7, something like that. Miss Silver Moon, it's Friday, so Miss Silver Moon's due to go live about 7 o'clock. Yeah. I think Crofty's busy all day. Nightmare Gaming's got some IRO shit going on at the minute, so bet not to hear from him for a little while, although if you can get on, he said he will do. But yeah, show the love, give him some support. We also have 7 featured glitches, all for different reasons. And if you click on the Discord link, if you're over 18, you can see them in the Son of a Glitch section. We got XenoZ's, who's our god of tech, so anything computer related that we need help and advice on, he's there. He's also a streamer. We have Death Pledge, who is there because yeah, we do a lot of farming in the community and he helps us out with mods and stuff, and he also streams sometimes. There's also Ultra Major Fizzy, Farm Boy Q, and yeah, I can't think of the rest right now, but a few others. Don't forget, Mrs. H, to get your days of streaming in this month, and then you'll be affiliate. Yeah, you'll soon get affiliate, Mrs. H. Just stream for 7 days in a month, and you'll have the viewers because we'll, you know, the glitches of support. You just need to stream for the 7 days in a month. I think it's a month, or it used to be a month anyway. But yeah, guys, if you're looking for a stream with a difference, and when I say a difference, totally different subject to what most of us stream. Most of us stream games. Mrs. H streams food. And the other day when she streamed, I just ate, and after she was finished, I was hungry. Even though I wasn't hungry, it was just my brain telling my body that I was hungry because what she was making looked delicious. Poor Mr. H, though, had to wait to eat it. He had to delay his tea. His, yeah, the cooking of it took a bit longer than what he thought was going to happen. I have no clue where I am right now. I know I'm in Germany, I know I'm heading south, but I have no clue. You know, I could miss the town by 20 mile, and if it don't show up on the freaking road signs, I ain't got a clue. I do realise it's very, very early and a lot of people might not be up and around yet. Vessel south. That's halfway down the country, so we're about halfway, I think. The main signs say Wolberg, Frankfurt. Yeah, we're about halfway down. If we're going by Frankfurt, we don't want to actually come off at Frankfurt. We want to keep going straight down. Frankfurt's normally where PAV starts on a Saturday. The 11 o'clock convoy. So tomorrow, guys, Saturday, you should have an early convoy, 7 o'clock, and then a later convoy at 11. Minute 09 Gaming doing the early one, and Tav doing the later one. Tomorrow I'll be back farming on Riverview. I've just done some of my own fields yesterday. Took me most of the day to do them when I wasn't streaming. But yeah, done my own fields, so there's a lot of contracts to do. And then I still got to keep an eye on the farm because I've got productions down there. Well, I say productions, the sheep seems to be, you know, really making a lot of stuff very, very fast. So I need to keep an eye on the sheep, make sure that the thing's clear, because it only takes like 5 or 6 pallets and the area's full. So, yeah, but I need to keep it fairly clear, even if I just go down there and super strength it out of the way, kind of a deal. I am thinking about, because I've got a couple of million in the bank, so I am thinking about buying the wool place, the spinnery. I mean, by accident yesterday when I was doing a log transport, I accidentally bought the sawmill. And I do mean accidentally, I didn't want to buy it, but if I sell it back, it disappears off the map. And obviously I don't want that to happen. Just in case I do some more logs, but let's stay on the motorway. I don't know whether that was a good or bad idea, because we're now turning right. I hope it turns left again in a second. I think we've got to head over that way. Oh, this could be a wrong turn. Rimberg, not a clue. I did say this day was coming, guys, and the fact that when I move to Europe with the no GPS, I will not have a clue. And I literally don't. Frankfurt's still on the boards. So that's good. That means we're still heading in a southerly direction. Which southerly direction? You know, southeast, southwest? I ain't got a clue. But if Frankfurt's still on the boards, we must be still heading south. Mannheim, Frankfurt, Uman. Yeah, that'll do. We'll keep following that, and then we just won't come off when we get to Frankfurt. I think that's the best idea at the moment that I've got. Keep heading towards Frankfurt, and then as soon as it goes, yeah, Frankfurt's that way. No, keep going. Should be good if I do that. Although that turn may have just span us around, so we're heading sort of across the bottom or across the top, or, you know, something like that. Grease lightning, whoa, grease lightning. We are listening to Simulator Radio, guys, but there's no presenter on at the moment, so we've not got the song names up. If a presenter becomes active, we'll get them up so you can request songs. There used to be a guy that came on like early in the morning, wasn't there? 6 to 8 or something. Don't know what happened to him, but I haven't heard him on lately. Alright, we're still heading towards Frankfurt. Hoping this is the right idea. This looks like I'm very, very near Frankfurt at the minute. Yeah, Frankfurt cruise. Frankfurt way, maybe. So what we'll do is when it tells us to come off, we'll just keep going. Keep plodding down. Hoping that Munich comes on the boards. Not on that board. Or that board. Stuttgart. We're just going to keep heading down. So there's Frankfurt beside us. Up by Frankfurt. Looking forward to doing some trucking tomorrow. Z took over my computer last night and updated TruckSfix. Nice. Like I don't, maybe you didn't hear me, or maybe there was an ad, Mrs. H, but the sooner you can get your 7 streams down in a month and become affiliate, be good. And then you can chill out and, stream whenever you want then. Unless becoming an affiliate doesn't really bother you. Is it 7 streams still, or is it 4, or did I hear it went down to 4 streams? Whatever number it is, just, I know you don't want to rush streaming, but get whatever number it is out, and then you can chill out then. Even if you got to game some of them. Do like 2 hours of community games or something. Just to get them out, just to get your whatever streams you need out there. Oh no, your cameras are probably not set up for streaming games. Yeah, well, mate, had some IRO stuff to deal with. Probably start tomorrow, yeah? Just whenever you're ready, Miss H, whenever you're ready. Obviously, One thing I will say as streaming that's been around for a while, it's difficult to push that button. But once you start pushing the button on a regular basis, it does become a bit of a drug to get on. I love coming on, I really do. I mean, not only it's mainly the interaction for me, I think, because obviously I'm stuck around caring for the wife at the minute, and I'm not working for the minute because of my shoulder still. For me at the moment, it's interaction. Although I haven't been doing very much interaction in Discord, because by the time I finish my normal time stream, I'm absolutely shattered, and all I want to do is make my tea and just chill out on the settee or something. It's just too hot to operate. I think I need to maybe invest in an aircon unit, like a small one, water-based ones. It's not majorly important to me. I only took a break so you guys could smash at the charity stuff. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I streamed about 4 times in 2 weeks when that was on. Even though I did a stream for the charity, I only streamed about 4 times in those 2 weeks. majorly cut down my stream time, considering that I'm a bit like average, you know, I stream every day. But it was good to have time away, you know? Hey, I'm not fucking 80, you cock. And if you love my cock womble, then Modern Gamer loves you. So you can see how this morning's going. Conversation in this stream, guys. It's an over 18 stream, so, you know, whatever you want to talk about, not politics. Keep sport to a minimum. Reason being, it just causes, sometimes it just causes arguments. You know, so it just, yeah. Just keep it chilled. Not that I know much about sport nowadays, because I don't watch hardly any. And if I do watch some, it's normally Formula 1. Anyway, at work now, and I will catch you later. One more spin before I go. Go for it. Bet this will not be a bad one. I know there's a slight little cooldown between each one. I think there's like a 5-minute cooldown or something. But yeah, plenty of time between the last one and this one. So I just gotta find it on our phone now. There it is. What we got? Wait at the next traffic light. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. But when we find a traffic light, we gotta wait. That could be when we come off the motorway. I have no clue where I am now. I know I'm south of Frankfurt, but I have no clue. Not too bad. Catch you later. Stay hydrated, Mrs. H. You have a good morning. Strasbourg, whatever. This is why I chose this one first thing in the morning, guys, just to get us adapted to it. I mean, you guys could have played some Stream Leaps cars, got me to turn off the motorway. Anything could have happened. The fact that it hasn't happened and I've managed to go straight down the motorway is amazing. Duisburg with the Basel. Like I say, not a clue where I am now. Thank you, bub. And also, guys, if somebody buys a pack of Stream Leaps cards, it will activate the giveaways for the rest of the week. Well, until Monday of next week be the last day, and then it reactivates again. But if you are thinking of spending more than €4 on Stream Leaps packs, top of your screens right now on the chat page is a link. Click that link, gives you 30% off if you're spending over €4. And that will be active every stream until after Monday, and then it'll be renewed because I'll renew it. Because I want to encourage you guys to become more active with the Stream Loots. Now that there's 5 games that I play that you can mess me up with Stream Loots packs on. We are coming off. I think I need to go that way. Lyon, Calamar. That's fucking France. We are going the wrong way. We need to turn around and go back the other way. We are going the wrong way. There you go, we're in France. We need to turn around. Next junction. Is there an on-ramp? That's the thing. Yeah, there is. Well, alright, thank you for your purchase of 5 Streamlink packs. Oh, we bought them for ETS and ATS as well, bastard. Oh, okay. I thought that would... Hang on, is there? Oh, that's an on-ramp and an on-ramp, okay. So we're now heading back north. We need to spin around and come back the other way. We need a junction. Or a break in the motorway. Centre junction, centre reservation. Turn left. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, so when we come off the off-ramp to try and turn around... Oh, that actually helps me out. As if... Whoop, bit of a lag there. Yeah. Oh, look, I can't do shit about it. I can't do shit about it. Bastard. Gonna come off there. I need to turn around. Desperately need to turn around. That was an off ramp. Okay, cool. Oh, it's not a junction. It's not a junction. Well, at least I'm kind of heading back the same way now. I haven't forgotten I got to turn left. At the first opportunity, I'll do so. I have no clue where I am now. Seriously, no clue where I am. And you've purchased 5 more. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, your first ones would have been... If you used the discount code, the first one would have been discounted. And yeah, you're not allowed to use it twice, unfortunately. But thank you anyway. I don't know why they've suddenly gone to 5. They were 7 and fucking... They were 1, 7 and 15. 1, 8 and 15. You really don't want me to get to this end of the destination here. How far can we actually go on a 480-mile job? Moreau, hello, how you doing? Or Matru? Hello, how you doing? Right, maybe a T-junction. Yes. No. Yes. No, it's a roundabout. I turn. No, it's all right turns in it on a roundabout. Bollocks. I need to do a left turn. Love my driving skills, thank you very much. Maybe? I don't know. I still need to do a left turn at some point, but they're all right turns. That's the way I come. Don't go that way. I will come off here and go towards Basel. I wanted you to go. I wanted to go a right turn. Yeah, at some point I got to do a left turn, and that was a roundabout, so they're all right turns. But yeah, Wallet Gamer in my Twitch feed said I had to do a left turn. I have no clue where I am now. I need to get down to Munich. That's where the end goal is for this first job. I think I'm heading back towards Frankfurt, so we might be able to get back on track in a minute. I think we're about 10 mile over. Can you join Convoy? Yeah, I'm on TMP Pro mods. Just don't go, but if you want to be in the convoy, just don't pass me so I don't know where I'm going. But yeah, anybody's welcome. That's the only thing I ask. If you're in the convoy with me, don't pass me. So, you know, the idea is that I don't know where I'm going. Or I have to figure out where I'm going. You know, if I turn wrong and you go right, I kind of know that I've gone the wrong way, but then... Oh. How many of them did you fucking get? That's 2. That's a long time. That's a super duper long time. Right, we're France again, so I ain't got a clue. But are we now heading back over that way? I don't know. You got 4 of them. Fucking hell. We need to Paris. No, we don't want to head that way. We need to turn here. I need to take a chance, and mind you, Basil's still on the thing, so that's at 5 again. Basil's Germany, so maybe I just got to skip through. Maxi, thank you very much for becoming a follower. Welcome to the family. In England, we used to have a car called Maxi. It was shit. I mean, it was like it looked like a Wolseley, but to be honest, I thought they were the same car, Wolseley, Maxi, but they were rubbish. Big iron box on wheels, and I mean iron box. You was here before? Ah. But then you was maximum. Okay. Okie dokie. And so I know I still owe you a left. I shortened it. Why you left, I know. When you change your name, sometimes it can mess up who you followed. Not all the time, just sometimes, like your newer follows might just divert back to your, you know, because it sort of, I think the algorithm sort of goes, oh, you've only watched this guy a couple of times, it don't matter, or something. I don't know. I give up trying to work Twitch out sometimes. Right, we're heading to a roundabout, and we can only go straight on the left, so we'll preempt your left. Dark Age, even though technically it'll be a right, but I'll go around the roundabout, you boss bag. And we can't go in. We can't go that way anyway. Okay. So literally, we've got to go straight on. I literally have no clue. I've got no clue where I am. Can't go left there. This is southern France. I recognise a lot of the buildings on like the Tour de France. But yeah, I got to try and head left for somewhere. Sent the message right before it happened. No, an unfollow was done manual. Okay, you unfollow me yourself. Okay, damn, man. Why is it showing an ad of the monkey? The ads are the ads, dude. I can do nothing about them. Oh, you're after blood this morning, dude. Yeah, the ads, dude. I can do nothing about them. I mean, yeah, I could turn them off, but then Twitch would add their own for enormous amounts of time, which does happen. If you say you don't want ads, they just put ads on. We've been down that road before, so you better to have your ads on than not have ads on. Oh, yeah. But thank you. I mean it, thank you. Bullying me, toss bag. As you're under 50 follows. All right, yeah, okay, so you're a fairly small streamer. Basically, if you want advice, dude, yeah, come into things like me. Don't say you're a streamer too much or give a clue that you're a streamer, because that could be misconstrued as you're trying to pull my viewership away to you. So your self-advertisement. There you go, there's a left. Yeah, self-promo, don't do that. But yeah, doing it the way you're doing it's fine. Let's say you're new to streaming, you'd like some advice or whatever. There's some bigger streamers. Take the next level, you fucker. Okay, if we can find one. We just took one, but yeah, okay, we'll try and find another. How you doing? So guys, in my streams there are 3 levels of on-screen alerts like you've just seen. Exclamation points will tell you how many Lumia points you've got. Where you find the redeems for that is if you're on mobile, there's a little like light bulb on your screen, little purple and pink light bulb. Hit that button, there's some white icons next to choices there, the Lumia point redeems. If you're on PC, scroll down to the about section, there's a Lumia box down there. And again, the little white tokens are your Lumia point redeems. Second tier of the redeems are your channel points. Some of them are on screen, some of them are lights, some of them are spin the wheel for this particular stream. And the third tier, of course, is your bit redeems. Those redeems are like jump scares and stuff like that. Yeah, so there's three different ways you can redeem, and that happened twice because there was a command come up. At this point, you'll be on this job till 11. I know, and it'll only give me so many miles per thing. I see you using a Moser. Is the Switch worth it? Yes. Is it necessary just for trucking or farming? No. I do a bit of racing, so it's to me it's worth it. I'm going to turn left here because we need to try and head back to Germany. Will you fuck off? You're going to go for the full ecosystem? Well, if you are, dude, and you're getting it directly from Moser, I am an affiliate with them. When you go in to buy, use my link or use my code at checkout. And all it does is big me up that you've used it. You've seen my thing. And if you click through from my link there, it just says, yeah. Morning, Az. How we doing? Guys, Azro112, part of the stream team, guys, here on Twitch. Go check him out. Not sure what he's doing today. He was doing Euro Truck yesterday. Not sure what he's going to be up to today, but he'll be live at 8. Am I not there yet? No. I think Moderate Gamer's out for blood. There you go, guys. He's he'll be out at Wreckfest today, discovering what the update is. Thank you for lights off, Maxi. Yeah, he's out for blood. He's played about 20 cards so far, I think. Right. I need to find a right turn somewhere. Okay. I have no clue where I am. I could do with a spin the wheel and look at the map or GPS or something. So don't forget, guys, as soon as you get over 1,000 channel points, you can spin the wheel. Yeah, I know he is. You mostly watch Riker X. Ah. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Oh, no more. I think my fields are starting to, the GPS is starting to mess up on my fields on farming. I think I need to rescan them. Because I was doing I harvested them. And I deleted, well, I reset the yieldage that you're supposed to after you harvest. And when I did all the stuff again, it didn't seem to change that much, even though I bought the build data again. I think they might need rescanning. Wait, how do I tell you to turn right or left? Streamleets cards or spin the wheel. So you need 1,000 channel points or buy some Streamleets cards. And they're completely random, guys. When you buy packs, they're completely random. You cannot. I had a guy in the other day going, I can't pick what cards I have in my packs. No, they're random. You just buy the packs and they get given to you at random. I have no clue where I am right now. Absolutely no clue. I'm in France somewhere, and I'm supposed to be in Germany. So I'm hoping it's over there-ish. Random-ish, we can choose the drop rates. Yeah. Thank you for the disco lights. Not only are they on screen, you can see the change in my face. I've also shortened the screen for him as well. I mean, don't mean the impact of the jump scares are going to be any different. It just means that all the very big coverage ones, and I learned this during the charity streams, gives me a half a chance. Don't forget, guys, if you're on the VTC, you've a few days left to get your picture of the month in. Oh yeah, I got to turn right here, ain't I? I have no clue where this goes. Road ends. Okay, we've got to turn left. What the fuck is this place? Our usual code is as if I buy from Moza website. Will it come out cheaper? No, it won't come out cheaper. It doesn't come out cheaper. It doesn't give me anything except a small commission. What's the theme for the photo? You have to find a photo point. So the icon on the map looks like a camera. You have to take a picture of your truck in full VTC colors. And when you post it in the June photo of the month thing, just give a small description of where you are. And those are using dollars. I've got it in pounds. If I go to Europe, it goes down $90, 90 euros. Just the online exchange rate. That's all that is. So that's what it reckons dollars to euros is at the moment. And normally it's pretty accurate. Okay, so I've taken the right, so it's all the polo wheels allowed. Yeah, as long as your truck is in full VTC colours, so your wheels are your own, Mr. H, aren't they? So kind of if you know, obviously the main truck has to be in the tribal colour with the black and green, and if you've got the trailer, I forget what the skin's called, but that has to be in your full colours as well. The wheels are your own. Right, I think I'm going to turn left here because I need to head back towards Germany. And I feel that's the way. Oh shit, whoa. Crystal something, yeah. Yeah, as long as, I think the first two colours on the trailer is black, green, and then your own. I'm just going to stick on this road for a little bit. Hopefully, oh, bollocks, we're going back on the motorway. Ugh. Yeah, I know we'll never win. Tav hates my wheels. No, it's not just. Do you know the way it's decided? Is all the management of the trucking company pick which one's the best, and we're not allowed to enter. So, like, as this picture, well, no, as you're not management of the VTC, are you? So, my picture that I put up, that'll be discounted because I'm not really allowed to enter. I just put one in, just to show you guys kind of what to do. If Minute puts one, Minute's a rep, so if Minute puts one in, isn't allowed. Joke indeed, I know how it works. But yeah, if you've got, I mean, basically what I look for in a picture is how good it actually looks, you know? And I look at each person's picture as it comes. So if it's like a picture at night, what you're taking a picture of has to look good, you know? So kind of like mine was at night, but it was like a bridge that kind of looked like an insect, and it was all lit up and everything, so it kind of looks kind of cool. It's decided by Tav picking one, and then everyone of the managers pick 2 or 3 to wind him up. No, Raz, it don't work like that. If he did that, he wouldn't have much of a management team left. If all the time what he says goes. I know you're only joking, but, you know, just saying. I can tell you now, if it was just up to Tav, there wouldn't have been a push month a couple of months ago. You read it wrong? Yeah, no, every one of the managers picks 2 or 3 to wind him up. I think that was what I said. Just I didn't read the whole thing. Reams, Courtney. No, I think I'm still heading east now, so I don't know. I've been turned around so much, I ain't got a fucking clue where I am, really. I could do with somebody spinning the wheel for 1,000 channel points, and hopefully I can look at the map or use GPS for 2 minutes. No! No! That means I can turn off the motorway. No! Oh, okay, I don't mind that. Take the next right turn. It's a fucking services. Yes, boy. I can do that. That's the next right turn. Not my fault you're not looking at the fucking map. There you go. Next right turn done. What, Matt, you cock? I didn't look... Your fucking problem, dude. That was the next right turn, was it not? Yes, it was. While you've been away... While you've been away... Fuck off, you cock. While you were away, changing your name and stuff, a few of the guys that come in and watch regularly kind of went, Matt, you should do exactly what it says on the card when you do it. And I was like, I had about 25 people in that day, and I went, is that the way you guys want me to play it? And they said yes. So that's the way I play it. So if you want me to do a right turn, it's exactly the next turn. Don't matter if it's a services or anything. If it's open to go down, it's all good. Sat now for 2 minutes, yes. I don't know how close we are to 38 or to 40, but if it changes straight away, we'll take it to 41. Oh, no, slow down. That's nearly fucking speeding. No, okay, 40 then. So tell me when it gets to 40, guys, just in case I'm busy yapping. This will help me get back on track. Boss Dog, how you doing? Nice to see you, my dude. And who spammed that? Chezzer, was it? Thank you very much, dude. Good. Glad to hear you're not bad, dude. Always like to hear everybody's doing well and it's fitting well and, you know, up to no good. I solemnly swear I am up to no good. Yes, I am. Thank you. You're welcome, he says. You're welcome. Mind you, it could have, your spin could have been anything. You know, your spin could have been delete the job. It would have been disastrous. I mean, it would have been I'd have to go to the nearest, or try and find the nearest town to find another job. After the fuel station, I'm coming off. Yeah, you guys on Twitch, if you can pop across and hit the subscribe button on YouTube. It's only like hitting the follow button here on Twitch. Hit the brakes now, you car. And we've run out of time on that as well. Was it this way or was it that way? Oh, I think I've gone the wrong way. I think it was that way. Yeah, bollocks. I've gone the wrong way again. How How long will this one job last? It was supposed to be just a quick, easy warm-up job down the motorway. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I almost know I am. We're still in France, though. I have no clue which direction we're heading, though. Are we in France, though? I have no clue where I am. Take the next junction. Okay, it's one just coming up. Bordeaux, Orleans. Le Mans. Oh fuck yeah, we're heading way south. We do need to turn around. We're heading way south. So instead of going, when we came down from Frankfurt, instead of slightly going left, as we're heading south, we've actually gone like that into France. Mind you, I don't know which direction we're heading towards Le Mans on, but Le Mans is kind of north-ish. So if we're heading to it west to east, we take a left right now, we should be right. That's my thinking. I mean, we've definitely gone down that way, down the west coast. Yeah, but it's fun. I know I may only get 400 miles for this, but it's fun. Guys, when August comes around and the push month happens, you can still put in your vote if you're in the VTC as well, guys. It's in VTC chat. Either vote for ETS or ATS. I think ETS or ATS is winning 7 votes to 26, something like that. But there's 85 members, so it can still turn around, you know. That's in the management positions are happy whichever you choose. But obviously, the more votes that happen, the more people we can expect to be, you know, helping out with the push. Do I come off? Do I come off? Yeah, bollocks it. I need to come off and try and get back on. Or at least head leftish. Or if there's no turn on that way, yeah, this way feels alright. Feels like I'm going the right way, kind of, maybe. Or maybe I'm just heading more east now, I don't know. Probably should have done more reconnaissance work in Europe before doing it in Europe. Obviously UK, you know, I'm from the UK, so it's easier. I didn't do the lights for Mrs. H. Oh, didn't I? Oh, bollocks. Remind me next time we're in a town. Remind me next time we're in a township. Even if you just put lights down, just quickly. That'll remind me that I need to stop at some lights. Oh yeah, she did the spin on it, didn't she? Yeah, that reminds. Yeah. Right. And when I went through that town a minute ago, I forgot. Not on purpose, Mrs. H, honestly. Oh. It's getting cold, but it'll do. One thing you kind of learn how to do is drink cold coffee when you're rushing around trying to do stuff. I mean, back when I was younger, first looking for a job, I got this little job, part-time job on a farm while I was still at school. And literally, you'd make a coffee and the farmer would go, "Just do this way, mate." And you'd have to leave your coffee and go do it, and then come back, and it was cold. So you kind of learn to finish it when it's kind of coolish. The farmer would go, "Drink that now. I don't want to waste money. It's fucking some money's hard to come by as it is in this fucking business." And it's only now that I understand how hard farmers have had it, thanks to Clarkson and Clarkson's farm. I mean, although the guy's minted, you know, quite a lot of the time he's actually losing money on his farm now, every single year on year. You know, I mean, a couple of times he's broke even, but yeah. Nice gaming setup. Thank you very much, Whackman. I'm hoping to make it slightly better soon, but you know, not as much as you would realise. But the PC over there is kind of getting old now, so I'm hoping to get a new up-to-date PC, and then things will act a lot better for me. Bordeaux tours Paris Orleans. I have no clue which way to head, but if we head towards Paris, we need a right turn if we're heading towards Paris, I think, because that's kind of over that way of France. You know, it's kind of, in terms of France as a whole. It's done. And take the next right turn. If I had one that said, if I had an on-screen thing that just said hydrate, I'd use it. And that's the closest I got. Don't let that coffee get cold. Thank you, Mrs. H. Yeah, so... Oh, no! But thank you. But yeah, my first little part-time job, which ended up being a full-time job, was on a farm. I mean, when I say farm, it was animals, and mainly calves. He had a few other animals there, a couple of cows there, like beef stock, a couple of pigs. But he was mainly calves, and he did a bit of greyhound racing on the side. So it meant that, you know, in the morning you'd feed the calves, walk the dogs. That was my first thing every day. If we had sheep or pigs on the farm, give them some food to fatten them up. And then during the weekdays, I was chose to go off to the cattle markets with him, and a few of the guys did it as well. Went off to the cattle markets, we earned some extra money. And then when we came back, kind of like early afternoon, straight back on, feeding, maybe a bit of cleaning out. Like 4 or 5 o'clock, walk the dogs again, feed them, and then on a race night we'd have tea there and then go to the races. So we wouldn't get home on a race night till about 10 o'clock. So yeah, 6 o'clock start in the morning, we wouldn't get home until about 10. And when you work on a place like that, you get nose deaf. Really, you get nose deaf. Was that a right turn? That was a right turn, wasn't it? Yeah, so I'm coming off. Yeah, so you get nose deaf. I mean, you'd have people coming up to you going, "You stink, mate," when you're like, you've already showered and you got your kind of best clothes on. And then from then onwards, I started taking a spare set of clothes down. I had my work clothes, which was he'd wash down in his machine like a couple of times a week, and I used to take a spare set of clothes down, and then, you know, it got a little bit better. I feel like I'm going south more. Yeah, I feel like I'm going south more, a lot more. That don't look like it's turning around and come back the other way. I need to spin the wheel. I need a GPS or something to put me back on track. I have no clue where I am right now. Anytime this song comes on, do you know what I'm thinking about in my brain? The start of Ready Player One. Yeah, in the opening credits, this song. When the film first starts. I need to make a turn, but I don't know where to turn. So I'm definitely heading more south. So I need to make a turn. We need to do something here. We can't just keep heading south. Well, I think we're heading south anyway. Yeah, so not am I worried about which direction we're going. Yeah, I'm manual shift as well. I'm hoping this is heading back north. It feels like north. And now you're going to go, how do you know it feels like north? When you have driven most of your life as a job, you get these senses that you're heading in the right direction when you're going somewhere that you've never been before. Even in a game, you know, if it's in a game with a map, you know, and you kind of know the map, but don't really know the map, you know, you get a feeling of direction. I'm just hoping this goes somewhere. Wanker sense. Morning, Granny. How you doing, dude? Toss back. Imagine if you end up in Spain. I've obviously took a wrong direction if I end up in Spain. I'm in Spain. Where are you supposed to be? Germany? Don't forget, guys, spin the wheel. So there's couple of helpers in there. There's a lot of doomers in there, though. Damn, I've gone back. I've almost gone back on myself. Because I've turned 90 degrees left, 90 degrees left. Hopefully there's a right up here. Well, maybe there's nothing up here. Maybe this is just a very long way into a freaking company. But I've certainly just done a loop and gone back on myself. Which, yeah, is bad, maybe? I don't know. Jono, morning, how you doing? If you're wondering where the GPS is, guys, this morning, it's no GPS day. So don't forget to spin the wheel. Have we just gone around in one big circle? Feels like we just gone around in one big circle. You guys need to spin that wheel a bit more. That's what you need to do. Let's go back towards Le Mans. which tells me I've just gone back across the top. So we need to take a right. What happened to my eye? Oh, the dark shadow here. That's the microphone. My window in this room is over that way. So it's the shadow of my microphone. It's like the wife didn't beat me up. It's fine. Yeah, the darkness here, the shadow here is my microphone. So if I move out of the way, look. Gone. I thought I had a black eye. Right. Let's see if I can head north. Hi, Mr. DJ. Are you ready for Iowa? Yes, mate, I am. Absolutely looking forward to a new state to drive in. Would spin the wheel, but it's on cooldown. Should be only 5 minutes. Yeah, totally looking forward to Iowa, mate. Totally. Oop. And thank you for your red light. Also, guys, on the horizon is update 1.55 for ETS, which will mean maybe we won't have pro mods for a little while. Maybe we will, because pro mods are on it. They're already working on the update. So we may be without it for a little while. We may not be without it for a little while. I don't know. Sometimes they're on. They talk to each other. Pro mods and SCS. Sometimes they don't. Yeah. So no go. I want a left. Oh, lights. Did you turn the rain tap on? It happens when it happens, dude. There you go, mistakes. There's your lights. You cock. Straight into a roundabout. That's what I'm gonna do. Turn around. Oh, where are the trucks? Do you not play with GPS? I do, but not today. Right or left? Just try left. Okay. I mean, technically I was already turning left before the car came up to be played. So I still need to, that card's active. I need to turn left again. Because, yeah, before it came up on my screen, I was actually turning left. So we need to find a left turn. I have no clue which direction we're heading now. I've been turned around so much. Oh, there's a left. I have no way of knowing where this is heading. Yeah, mess you up with stream loots, guys, and that's exactly what Moderate Gamers decided to do today. He's chosen war. Peace, not love, baby. Right, I think we just head straight for a little while until we know which way we're going. Bordeaux, Paris. Well, that'd be a something. If we get to Paris, we can turn right. Let's turn right now, because that's away from Paris. I have no clue knowing where it is. This is a good idea. Unless we get to the German border again. Or Dutch, or Belgian border, or Dutch border. If anybody was heading down to Munich to meet me for the next job, do apologise. I don't know where I am. At the moment, I'm totally guessing where I am. Thank you, Jono. And he's bought ETS and ATS card. Of course you have. Don't forget, guys, when it's not on cooldown, hit that spin the wheel. And 5 more packs. Jesus, guys. Slow down. Also, guys, because you guys have been so generous this morning buying packs of cards, it means if we get up to 30 viewers over the 2 places that I stream to, YouTube and Twitch, it will trigger a giveaway. We're at 13 right now. So if we get to 30, Dono, you into the post. Can't do anything, hands up. I know you're going to say, but you've got feet. I know that, but I can't change gear. It's in high gear. I don't think we're getting out of that one, Jono. Yeah, don't think we're getting out of that one, mate. It's stuck in between the cab and the trailer. So we're going back to Orleans. And while we're here, we just as well fix everything. I crashed my car under a bridge and I don't care. It wasn't a bridge. It was like a electric post or something. Bunny just got going. Oh, Jesus, you guys. Jokes aside, guys, you guys make it, you know, when you guys are like this, you make it fun to stream. You really do. And I'm in the fucking wars again. Come on, get back over, get back over, get back over. I got lucky. That was so damn lucky. That was unreal. Anyway, we may be heading in the right direction. I don't know, but we may be. Although we did go past that before. roundabout. I'm going to stick with the same thing. Let's head towards Paris. So I got off, and you know, how many miles have I done so far? I have no clue, Mrs. H. It was supposed to be a 485-mile job. So I'm right, okay? It was supposed to be a 485-mile job. I have no clue what I've done so far. Because I don't use Truckee. It doesn't show, you know. I say I don't use Truckee. I do use Truckee, but only when I'm not streaming. It just takes so much resources to run. And my feeling about it is that the reason why it left, okay? And the reason why it does take that many resources, internet-wise, is because it's trying to give you every bit of information that you can get with Truckee. Instead of just the stuff that you've put in that you want, it tries to give you everything. Well, you've been on for an hour and a half. I know. With that mic, it looks like you have been 7 rounds with Mike Tyson. Nah, Tyson's a pussy, mate. Jay Paul can beat him. And before anybody says anything, I know that no, that's not a left. I know part of that fight was staged. You could tell. About 3 rounds in, Tyson was pulling his punches. You could see it. End of the second round, Tyson was winning by a lot. And then all of a sudden, they kind of clashed heads or whatever in the 3rd round. And it was like, we're supposed to be putting on a show here, dude. And he started pulling his punches. Right. Left turn. Let's take a left off the roundabout. No, we can't take a left off the roundabout because it's blocked. There's a motorway over here. Are we able to get on it? Is that the left? No, we can't turn left. Got to turn right. Yes, because I've got my gear shifter on my left-hand side, like a UK car would have their gear shifter over there. The mic's got to come over the top of everything. So it's literally, my mic's about this high. Haven't we just been through this town? You know, just before I crashed. No entry into that one. Okay. Oh, that's only the services anyway. Still looking for a left. Desperately need you guys to spin the wheel and hopefully land on GPS or look at the map or something. Dijon, I'm heading south. Jesus, Jono. Jeez. Finger slip? Fucking my finger will slip in a minute. Next time I fucking got the gloves on, fucking proctological. Still out of stock? Really? I need to have a look at the cooldown on that, because it should be like every 5 minutes or so. Morning, Gavin. How we doing? What? Oh, we're turning left here. Okay. Let me just pull over here, guys, and we'll quickly have a look at the cooldown for the spin the wheel. Like I say, it should be every 5 minutes. Just give me 2 secs. You bad bastard. Where will it be? It'll be in there, will it? No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Theme channel. No. Power up channel points and rewards. That's what it'll be in. Manage. Guys, thank you very much. Anonymous giving a gift sub to Massive Roy. Thank you very much. Ooh, choo-choo train's off and running, guys. Jump on the choo-choo. Let's spin the wheel, edit. Yeah, 5 minute timer. So it is 5 minutes should be in between. That's fine. All right, guys, because there is a hype train right now, what I'm going to do, if you want to do it, of course, I'm not going to say you have to do it, is I'm going to start a discount. What are we on for? We're on for another 3 hours. So there you go, guys. There should be a discount for gift subs. Because there's a choo-choo started. So if you give 5 or more subs, you get a discount. Might be a mobile thing. Yeah, maybe. Right, so we're going around the roundabout. Right, that's roundabout done. This is H to span the wheel. What are we getting? Oh no! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I didn't want to change gear. That'll start you. It will be now because Mrs. H has played it. So, guys, for the next, well, till the end of stream, there's a, I think it's 35% off gift subs or something like that. So if you buy 5 gift subs or more, they get discounted. Anyway, Anonymous was, thank you very much for that gift sub to Massive Roy. And guys, thank you for starting off a hype train this morning. It means a lot. I'm not just saying that, it means a lot to somebody like myself. This house is clear. Pet Ventura, one of my favourite films when I want to chill out and giggle. Oh, we are returning this way. I need to see the map because I think we're miles away from France now, or we're miles into France, should I say? I'm off all weekend till Monday. GG's, dude. Yeah. Don't buy anything stupid. We know you. Every so often you come into streams and going, I've done something stupid, and we go, what have you bought? No promises. Donald, thank you for your 100 bits, dude. 4 toys. I think half the problem is I don't recognize where any of these other towns are. 15 seconds left of the hype train, guys. So yeah, trains coming into platform 1 in 3/4. GG's, guys. Level 1 hype train 75% towards level 2. 1 sub, 700 bits. Thank you very much. Rebuilding my newest toy. Rebuilding it? That sounds ominous, doesn't it? What'd you break? He's like, it's a computer. I cleaned it for the summer clean or some shit. Reims? I have no clue where Reims is, but that's where we're heading. The blades. Oh, you got to, yeah, oh, yeah, I was about to say a chopper or a drone or something. Always wanted a drone. Okay. Next junction is up ahead. Before we get there, stop there. Left or right? Jono? Right. Why? Why? Jono had to pick a direction. Why do another right? Make some more stability. Nice. Just don't add to it and make it unstable. You know what I mean? You know, things like that. They only need a bit extra. Whoop, unstable. Yours has been in the box broken for 15 years or so. Yeah, I always wanted one of these Mavic Pro Minis, but I never could afford one because they're mega expensive. Daz, morning. How you doing, brother? You guys have been vicious this morning. Yeah, I'm alive, so good, thanks. How's you? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I don't know where I got it, but I got some kind of I don't know, like a grass cut on the back of my foot, where I've been walking around in sandals and in Crocs and stuff. The chopper costs 1,500. Holy shit! See, at least like one of these Mavic Minis, DJI Minis, only costs like 300 quid now. And the reason why I want one of them is because they're under 250 grams and you can fly them anywhere you want and nobody can say shit. Or as long as it's not in restricted airspace, you can fly them where you want and nobody can say a thing because of the weight. I heard things about the Mavic, like having to register it to unlock all the features. Don't know, mate. I mean, I know you've got to register it anyway because obviously it's part of the ATC. So you got to register it anyway. But with the smaller drones, you can, unless it's in kind of restricted airspace like a prison or near an airport or something, you can basically fly it whenever you want, how you want. Nobody can say a damn thing. Even though they try, you know? Which is why, if you look on TikTok, there's a few people who are going around that are kind of like, public media auditors, they call themselves, and basically what they do is fly over. I mean, there's a guy that flies over industrial units and they come out and go, you can't do that, you can't do that. They say, we own the land. Yeah, you own the land. As long as I'm stood in public and I'm flying it in the air, you can't do nothing. You don't own the airspace. Nobody owns the airspace. You can't own what's open to everybody. You know, you don't tell planes they can't fly over the top. So you can't tell me I can't fly over the top either. The amount of people that moan about it's unreal. None of mine are registered though. I don't fly them anymore. Oh, that's a shame. What was that term? Was it a right or a left? Can I see it there? Moderate, was it a right or a left? It was a right, wasn't it? Because I turned right and you did it as a right. It was a right. Because I was going right or left and I was waiting for who is it to say which direction, and you played the card for the same direction. So that card's now done. I literally have no clue. I you know, if you got 1,000 points, I need somebody to play the spin the wheel when it's available. And I need either read the map for 15 seconds or I can put GPS on for 2 minutes. I know I'm in France. I kind of got some clue which way I'm heading. I think it does. Hopefully it benefits me. GPS for 2 minutes. Oh, right. What we'll do is we'll put it on start of the next minute because I think it's near the end of this minute. We'll put it on start of the next minute. So we'll put it on at 25. Jono, thank you very much for your resubscribe, dude. Fucking hell, we've just gone over and under this bridge. Dang! Damn, man. Come on. Oh, we were near the start of the minute then, Jesus. The only time that won't happen, guys, is if there's people around, and then I shall just wait till they've gone by and count 5. Right, so we're got GPS on the fit till 57. So if you see it go 57, let me know in chat so I can turn it back off again. But we're heading in the right direction, which is freaking a miracle. To be honest, let's see how far out of the way we've gone. 551 miles. We still got to go to get back. Okay. Wow, that's longer than I thought. Thanks, Jono. I'm awake, you know.
Je suis en course, laisse-moi passer, s'il te plaît.
Fine. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, it's Benji. Oh, why didn't it go off? There we go. Well, we're kind of heading in the right direction. Speeding, bitch. Oh yeah, definitely. Which means his VTC probably doesn't do race in real miles. Be interesting to see how many miles actually counted for this job when I get there. If I get there. Because we're still 500 mile away. Well, probably about 450 now. And 450 is about half an hour. Oh, shit. Jesus. You're not rebuilding it today? Too windy? Okay. Yeah, a proper chopper is not like the drones. The drones, a lot of decent drones will feel the wind and keep themselves basically in the same spot. Whereas a chopper doesn't do that. A lot of choppers don't do that, no matter how expensive they are. So yeah, that deer of an RC unit. Yeah, you don't want to ruin it. Same as some of these, like World War II planes that people have got. You know, same as these, like World War planes, you know, they fly. You would never fly in a lot of high weather because some of them are like 5, 6, 7 grand. He was only joking. Yeah, I know, dude. Oh, you added a dry rodeos, okay. You can tell which, if you're getting blown over. But you've never got it turned on, okay. But we're still kind of heading in the same direction, so we must be knocking down the miles a bit. Ooh. Okay. Red, good morning. How you doing, buddy? I don't know if we're supposed to be turning off there, but I'm going to sort of take a chance and go straight on. Morning all. Don't know whether we're supposed to turn off there or not, but if we're heading in the kind of right direction that way, then maybe this is the right thing to do. How are we doing today? We're doing good, dude. Doing good. Love's a burning flame. Small breeze can take outside, but wind, not a chance. Yeah, I know. We know, dude. He was only kidding. And it burns, burns, burns. My ring's on fire. My ring's on fire. How's the miles? Put it this way, I started about 6:45 on a 458-mile job, and because all these bellends playing with Streamloots cards and spinning the wheel and other shit, I haven't got to my destination yet, and I'm completely lost. But the miles are going fine. I am so completely lost. I mean, it said this is the right direction, so I've gone, right, yep, no problem, we won't turn off then. Just not sack the job off. 2 minutes, yes, right, okay. Again, we're just going to, unless somebody wants to time it, we'll wait till the next minute and then we'll switch it on. There we go, next minute. So 35, guys. So remind me at 35 to turn it off. Looks like we're heading the right way. What? Oh yeah, we should have turned there then. Shit, 590 mile to go. That's more miles. So we should have turned back there. So I have a feeling that we need to go left at some point. 10 hours later, maybe. But we might have done all this mileage, guys, and one of the things on that wheel is to sack the job off. So we could do all this miles and this wheel spins, and yeah, that's it. And we've got to find another job. There we go, we're actually turning left up here. But it's probably a left, isn't I? And it's 5:25 in game, so in about 20 minutes it's going to be dark. But that's not going to help either. So far we've been 2 hours on this job, or nearly 2 hours on this job. Just before we have to turn it off. Alright, we've got to turn it off. I think we've gone through this town about 6 times so far. Give me something like Bruges or something to fucking go towards, you know. Oh, we're in Bruges, okay. Paris or Is I don't know where it is. Right, let's go to. I don't know whether this is the right direction. I just want to get out on the thicker roads rather than stay in the freaking wilderness. Get out on the motorway. Paris or Clear Cat? That's what she said. Right, we chose to head towards Paris. So I don't know where I am, so I think the healthiest thing is to, I don't know, probably go towards Paris. Paris should give me Calais. I know it's the long way. I'm kind of good doing that. But yeah, unless I see something I know, then there's no point me turning off. Limges? Not a clue. We might be adding another 1,000 miles to this journey. Oh, this was not a good idea this morning. Me and my mates are playing FS25 with no mods and can only buy second-hand stuff. Nice. Miss your nuts, how you doing? Thank you, Daz. You know, when we say miss your nuts, if somebody hears that slightly wrong, boom. If somebody gets that slightly wrong, you could misconstrue it for I missed your nut. Right, let's get in the services here and take a look at the map. Right, 15 seconds once I open the map. This will do right here. Instead of going to the thing. Right, so as soon as I open the map, guys, 15 seconds. So, ready? And 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Just looking at that, I'm not going to remember all them turns where the GPS says to go. So what I think I should do is head up to Paris, turn right on the circular, and then right again. It seemed like only one junction. Don't know if that was right or not, but it seemed like only one junction. And then I'm kind of heading in the right direction of where I've got to go. So yeah, Paris, and then do like a right. With like on the Paris circular. Will I know that I'm on the Paris circular? I don't know. I don't know whether I recognize it. It's certainly somewhere where I've never been in real life around Paris, so you know, it's this thing. Anyway, I've been talking so much I'm getting a dry throat. Oh. But guys, really this morning, thank you very much to everybody who's given bits, subs, bought stream loots packs. This morning's been fun already. And don't forget, guys, I've activated a discount for gift subs. So anybody buys 5 or more gets a discount. And that will be active for the rest of the stream. would be fun to see the route you actually took. Yeah, mate. No, don't want to. Although I think this is the next junction anyway. Paris, Le Havre. Le Havre is on the coast. I don't want to go that way. So you've told me to go right, so that's a way. So I'm presuming I'm going the right way around the circular. Presuming this is the circular. Right, I'm presuming this is the circular, so one junction maybe? You know? I think it was like one junction. I had to take and then... Well, I say one junction, this looks like it's too small, so not this one. So next one, not Orleans, we've already been around there about 10 times. Oh, it's getting sunny. It's cloudy outside, but it's getting sunny. Don't panic, guys, I don't have a black eye. Look, I don't have a black eye. There we go. It's just where the sun's coming in, it's hitting the microphone and causing a shadow. Yes, sir? That's because you've been an absolute nice guy, actually, but by buying StreamLeaks cards and playing them. Right, if we don't turn right soon, we're going to be heading north. So next junction, we definitely got to come off and start heading over that way. Okay, there's a junction here, but where does it go? Something... I don't want to turn left, I'm on a fucking motorway. Oh, is that a contraflow lane? Is that what that's all about? I think that's what that's saying, isn't it? Yeah, it's a contraflow lane. Yeah, so it took them off and it's coming down here, look. Wow, this is a big fucking place. Okay, auto boost. No, they're not auto boost. Where's the green lines? No, 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 they can't go there. Oh, come on, just give me one. Jesus. Right, so I'm still going around Paris, so I'm going to come off now. I want to head over that way, but I need to take a left as well at some point. Which will really fuck me over, because I don't want to turn left. Mm-hmm. Takes one to know one, dude. Just saying. See what I mean? Takes one to know one. So I'm either heading north right now, or I'm heading east, which is the way I want to go. And I know I've still got to take a left, but everything right now is a right. I'm just hoping I see something I know in a minute. Kind of since I'm heading north, I don't know, either... Yeah, these signs don't help. Like something from Belgium, that would be nice. Still getting Paris signage there. And some of you are going to go, you could have gone left there. Yeah, I didn't think about it till afterwards. We're meant to begin. I don't have a clue what that means. Numerous, we're doing Auxerre. Take the next junction and left. No, I don't want to. Oh, hello. Oh, look at what the next junction is. Look at what the next junction is. It's going to be something shitty in a minute. I know it is. Bastard! Oh, it's fucking miles away. Look. Oh. Oh no, that's where I should have been, and this is where I am. I was kind of heading the right direction, though, wasn't I? There we go. It's gone. Right. I need, or I'm going to, put GPS on till I can find another job. And I still need to take a... Is it a right and a left? No, I took the next... No, the next junction, which is this one. And I still need to take a left. There's your next junction, which is the services. I just owe you a left now. And I need to find a job. So anything on the township, it would be good. There's a tank. Is that tank coming up? Yeah, Dijon. If I carry on down here, Dijon. So head down in Dijon. Dark Age, you want me... Dark Age, Moderate, do you want me to play your left before or after I grab the next job? After? Okay, cool, thank you. That helps me out a little bit. Means we can head straight down to Dijon and grab this job. As you can tell, guys, I'm not great at European roads. I mean, I can follow a sat-nav, no problem, but, you know, when it comes to actually knowing where I'm going, I have no clue. I have a very small knowledge of Europe, you know? When I say Europe, I mean, I can come off at the Channel, I can head up into, you know, which is northern France, and I can head up through Belgium into Holland. That's it, that's all I know. Like, without a map or sat-nav. Right, we'll go for another 300 or 400 mile job when we get there. And you guys can pick it. And we'll try and head into a company that, well, I don't know what company we're going to find in Dijon, but I'm hoping there's like a well-known one there we can go in and grab another job on. Looks like we got to go for a tow. That looks like a tow down there, doesn't it? Just about 10 mile after this junction. So we got Stokes. That's a pretty big company. We might find something in Stokes. Euro something or other. Looks like we'll head for Stokes. So guys, if you want to come for a little drive with me, remember you have to stay behind. Mustard Superstore. Stokes is normally a pretty good one. You know, you normally can find a lot of jobs in Stokes. And there's Sunny Coast there as well, but I don't know what it is in Dijon. But yeah, if you want to come and join me for this convoy, guys, you're very, very welcome. Just remember to stay behind me. If I go wrong, then you can stay on the GPS. It don't matter, but Euroacres as well, that's there. Although Euroacres is a bit hit and miss sometimes. So I know we're using GPS at the moment, guys, but we're just trying to find another job after the unfortunate thing happened that spinning the wheel cancelled the job. It happens. It's the first time it's happened in... How many times have I done this now? 5 streams? 6 streams? Doing no GPS? So it's the first time in 6 streams, so, you know. I mean, it's a 1 in, I think it's 8 chance of it coming up, so... Pretty good odds of it not coming up too often. I know. Oh, yeah, that's a point. It's fast travel to Dijon by the garage. That'd be quicker, wouldn't it? Services, purchase garage, according to map, Dijon. Buy the big one. Because why the hell not? Garage manager, Dijon, travel. Yeah, that'll make it quicker. Only downside is when you fast travel like that, it uncouples your trailer. So the first thing we have to do is put the trailer back on. Alright. Let's go and find somewhere to pick up from now, shall we? So if I turn left now, Stokes is just on the right. Right, so what we'll do for Moderate Gamers left-hand turn, after we pick the job up, we'll give a 60-second count, and then it'll be the next left-hand. Right, so there we go. So we just no, that's too far. That's too far. Too far, too far. 456 miles, that's all right. Up to England. I think that's going to be it. Yeah, we'll choose the England one. All right, so let's delete that. Get rid of that. Right. I don't like this song. I think it's rubbish. The reason why I say it's rubbish is I just don't get the song. You know? Anytime I've ever been to a sushi restaurant, which is not often, this song isn't playing. You know? there's Chinese music playing, or Korean or Japanese, wherever sushi comes from, or the thing. I think it's Japanese and it's sushi. Right, so we're heading for England. Right, so anybody want to time it? 60 seconds and the next left turn will be activated again. Right, so we do actually want to head towards Paris now. And then Calais. I have no clue whether that was the right way, because there's no signposts. So we'll call it 58 and then we'll look for a left turn. This is obviously the wrong way out. Oh, Jesus. And he fucks it up already. Yay! Have you only just reached drop-off? No. Somebody spanned the wheel with Mrs. H and it got cancelled. I was still 500 miles away. Lyon. What's that over there? Metz, Luxembourg. I don't want to head to Luxembourg. That's a way. That's this way. So I had to go into the nearest town to find a job. Well, yeah, 2 hours driving around and nothing to show for it. But then again, that's how the game goes sometimes. Like I was saying, it's the first time in 6 streams of no GPS that's landed on that. So, you know, pretty happy with that ratio. Or, you know, it would have been nice to see what it would allow me for the mileage, like, you know, but hey. We're having fun this morning, really are. And guys, if you've had a look through the Streamloots cards on my Streamloots, you will notice that there is some new cards in the main pack, and they're mainly for Roadcraft, SnowRunner. So yeah, I now have 5 games that my Streamloots cards gets involved with. So yeah, you know, you can. I've lowered the question ones down because a lot of the questions came up quite a lot, so I've lowered them down. But yeah, there's still a lot of stuff you can do if you want to take part in Streamloots. The Streamloots section. I didn't see that. What did that say? I need to go Paris, Calais. Paris is left. Okay, cool. And when I get to Paris, I just need to go round the whatever you want to call it, contretemps, roundabout, and find the exit for Calais. I'm presuming it will be well signed. So we're heading for Canterbury in England. I'm not sure. Oh, Lidl's. We're heading for Lidl's in Canterbury. Okay, Paris is 300 miles, so sit back and relax and chill. So we've just left Dijon, heading for Canterbury, guys. Hoping this will be a quicker job, like I'll get there by about 10 o'clock. Maybe. And because we had to pick that up, it skipped to morning time, I think. In game. No, Gavin, no. Don't do it. Fucking too late, you've already done it. Eyes closed for 10 seconds. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just hit something. Well, at least that wasn't as bad as it could have been. And I know a lot of people are going to go, or some of you are going to go, man cabs aren't yellow. You're quite right, they aren't yellow. I've put a mod in to make it a different color. I've also put a mod in to make the GPS a little bit bigger. I've also put a mod in that when it goes nighttime, I get a nighttime light. The nighttime light is red, but it's, yeah, it allows you to see stuff going on in the cab rather than it being dark. Just took off all the wires from the chopper. I hope you took a photograph of when they were in place, dude. Good thing to do with a mobile phone, you know, with something like that, is to take like 3 or 4 different photos, and then when you got to put it back together, you can reference the photos and put it back out exactly how it was. Yep. When I built my PC that's over there, one thing I couldn't do was reference pictures because I was building it from scratch. Never did one before. But with walkthroughs from a lot of YouTubers, managed to get it done. Mainly J2 Cents. He does I mean, ages back now that he did it. He does a really good tutorial, step by step, of what to do first. So, for instance, the way he does it is he puts the CPU. So he'll have his motherboard out on top of its box, and he'll put the CPU in it and the RAM. And if he's using an air cooler, he'll put that in it before he even puts it in the case. So, you know, if you're using an M.2, you put that in it, or multiple M.2s, put them both in. There was a one wire loss. So yeah, he does a really good walkthrough of which way to do it and stuff. The only thing he can't tell you really of what to do is your wiring, because obviously every PC is different, different ways of wiring up your fans and stuff, depending what fans you have. Yeah. And then he does another tutorial of how to cut down the amount of bloatware you get with Windows. So he'll walk you through, you know, starting it up, going into your BIOS, making sure that's all up to date. First input in Windows, what to install. No, keep going. Yeah, what to install, what not to install. Through Windows, so that when Windows goes on and you get your operating system, it's as fast as it can be. Like I say, his tutorial is great. Linus did one a few years back now, which is pretty decent. There was another guy that I was watching at the time as well. So I kind of took all 3 videos and put them all in together to build mine, and it came out rather well. I mean, unless I'm really pushing it now, it never goes over like 50, 60 degrees. I've got an AIO on the processor. High 70s when I'm gaming on the GPU. But with a few games now, it's just starting to max out slightly when I'm streaming and gaming. Which is why I require the upgrade. So any spare monies I get is going towards parts. And what am I going for? with advice from Zeno, our tech god in the side community, I'm going for an all AMD system. So at the moment, I'm using an AMD processor because it's better at doing multiple things at once, which is great for streamers. But I'm using a NVIDIA graphics card, which was the one I could afford at the time, but obviously it was during the chip crisis. You've all heard this loads and loads of times. I paid over double what it costs now to get the same card. So yeah, I paid like £700 for a card that's now $280. But I was in a rush to get it. It was the last bit I needed before, yeah. And then I made the full, when that was done, I made the full switch over from console to PC. Yeah, I was a console junkie. I've had them all. I've had PlayStation, Xbox. I switched from PlayStation to Xbox so I could play Forza, mainly. You know, Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsports. Two great driving games. One, obviously, Horizon's more arcadey. And Motorsports is more all the console sim racers. I mean, it's pretty decent. I used to play it on the Logitech G29 or G920 I had, being Xbox. Never seemed to work properly with Horizon though. You pick Jono, I'll be there, mate. You've had all the Xboxes. Where did I start with the Xbox? I went straight into Series X. I went from PlayStation 4 straight to the Series X. The online streaming from that was rubbish though, because it prioritized your gameplay. So yeah, I went through my old PC, which was I think it was an i3 1050 Ti, so basically just about got the stream out. Which just goes to show you guys, if you're not going to use stuff like Lumiere and stuff, you output your stream, you don't need that much for stream PC. I mean, really, you know, if you just want to stream with your PC, you don't need that much. You know, like I said, I was streaming good quality. I think it was 720/60 at the time, which is, you wouldn't hardly notice 720/60 to 1080, to be fair. You know, most people wouldn't notice it anyway. You've had all the PlayStations. Yeah, I've had all of them up to the 4. The wife's got the 5 because she upgraded so she could keep with her friends and play Destiny. Right, I need Calais here, if this is the Paris roundabout. I need to read these signs. Paris, Rue, Nons, no, none of them. Series X I heard there's new Xbox coming this year. Yeah, there is. I think there's a PlayStation coming this year as well, or next year. So yeah, PS6. Oh, it's either going to be called the PS5 Plus or the PS6. I don't know which, but and to be honest, what's in the Series X and PlayStation 5 is basically slightly under what I have in my PC now. Molly! Molly, come on! Come on! Come on, Molly! Wife wants a bit of alone time so she can have a proper night's sleep. It's better than my Xbox One? Well, yeah, far better, dude. But basically, what I was going to say is the internals of your Xbox and your PlayStation, if you've got a Series X or a PlayStation 5, internally, exactly the same. Only difference is the OS of the Xbox, the OS of the PlayStation. It's the only difference. All the hardware is exactly the same. Exactly the same RAM, processor. They're both using a 3060. I'm using a 3060 Ti, so mine's slightly better. And the only bonuses between the two is that the expandable memory in the PlayStation is slightly faster because they want you to use a 7,000 megahertz speed M.2. So it's slightly faster. Whereas Xbox want you to buy an SSD drive that clips into the back. And that kind of a connection to whatever is going to be slower. Right, I think we're heading right into Paris. Still looking for Calais. I'm hoping it comes up. Charles de Gaulle. I have no clue. Let's all get up to the year 2000. Which I'm getting, I have maxed out my hard drive on the Series X. Yeah, I mean, basically what I did when I had the Series X is that I just chose what games I wanted to play. So if, like, I was playing a certain game and then all of a sudden my attention went to another game, because the way Xbox do stuff, you can delete the game, freeing up hard drive, and play another game. And then when you want to play the game you were playing again, you just re-download it and it puts your save back. It's really good the way Xbox do stuff. Did that several times to different games. Just deleted it off the hard drive and no, that's Ramundo, Chaparral. No clue. Like I say, I'm just hoping Calais comes up on one of these because we're not far from Calais, being Paris. Just hoping it comes up. I know when we came into the Paris sector, we were like bottom right, so we were like southeast. Whoever bought those stream leads cards, thank you very much. Because I can't see because I spin the wheel. Oh, Minute bought a pack. Cheers, buddy. And Gavin wants me to take the next junction. Morning, Minute. How's it going, dude? Hope your little break this morning is going to do you some good, dude. Okay, we're taking the next junction. Finger slip, bollocks. Lucky it didn't cost. Oh, not as bad as I thought. Here's me thinking something weird's going to happen and it's just a fart. It's fine. Oh, Jesus. I guess you bought a multi-pack with some memes in it. There he is, guys. Minute 09 Gaming. Took a little break this morning. He'll be back tomorrow for some trucking. Go check him out, guys. Like I say, he'll be back tomorrow for some trucking. Where's Marine Central? Don't recognise any of them. Like I say, guys, I'm hoping we see a sign for Calais. That'll be a bonus. Otherwise, we could end up going round and round and round and round and round. A minute, if you won't watch it, if you're lurking, I don't know how long you've been lurking for. I've just done 2 hours driving for the spin the wheel to cancel the job. Literally, it was a 450-mile job. I was heading down the motorway and Moderate Age Gamer decided to be creating war this morning with Stream Leaks cards. This is the way it goes, dude, isn't it? You know, if it lands on it, it lands on it. Like I say, this is my about 5th or 6th no GPS one, and it's the first time it's ever come up. But hashtag content. As the family, yeah, the wife's been having some bad nights. She's just shut the dog and we've gone toilet and shut the dog in with me, so she can try and get back to sleep again. Nunez Rouge, San Quentin. San Quentin? That's America. I need to come off at some point and just make a decision. Yeah. Don't forget, guys, for 1,000 channel points, you can spin the wheel once every 5 minutes. And there's stuff on there that may help me out. There's stuff on there that may get me to cancel the job, close my eyes. I'm not sure if there's a reset the truck or, yeah. Like I say, I was hoping this roundabout had a sign for Calais. It doesn't look as if it has. I crashed last night and it got clipped. Yeah, if Mimi's around, she'll clip everything. I'm not sure she's awake yet, so we'll keep quiet just in case. We'll just hide in the corner. Anybody know the phone rang? Hey Welsh, morning boo. No! No! No, 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 no. No, you asshole. Really wanted to do that job. It's gone. Right. GPS back on again for a minute until we find a job. Morning. Have you chosen war as well, Welsh, have you? Right, we've got to get off this because we need to find a job now. Italy, 9 minutes? What? You've been lurking? Mm-hmm, I bet. I've just had a freaking drink, minute. Jeez, man. Oh, there's a secret road here. Looks like there's a company just down here. Just here somewhere. Yeah, that's it there. Oh. Hmm. Too far. Too far. 433, that'll do. No. Damn, no, that's too far. Thousand miles now. 300, that'll do. I'd really be like Grace Kelly. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Oh no, too high for me. Run. Will we actually finish a job today? Maybe. Yeah. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. Whoop. I'm lost already, and I'm right round a tree. Take the next junction. Mm-hmm. I have no clue what the next junction is, dude. That's a roundabout. Okay, I've only got one junction. Hmm. Okay, don't go that way. So, we're still looking for Callie. That's twice now? Yeah, the good stuff, or some of the good stuff, has got to outweigh the bad stuff, because some of the bad stuff is really bad. So stuff like cancelling the job, there's only one of them on the wheel. I think there's like 2, look at the GPS, or look at the map, I think there's like 2 GPS ones, and they're spread out over the wheel. Eyes closed, I think there's 2 of them. So yeah, it's just random what it lands on, dude. Absolutely random what it lands on. Come on, please give me a sign. I fucking know where I'm going. This is an absolute fucking ball ache, the Paris roundabout. Looks like I'm going to just have to take a direction and hope that I'm going the fucking right way by the looks of it. Because I can't keep going around here all day. Well, I can. I've got 7 million miles left in the tank, so... I think I just need to take a direction and hope that I'm going the right way. Rouen, San Quentin, fuck it, let's go, let's get off. Let's just pick a direction and go. And hopefully you guys will spin the wheel and I can look at the map or something in a minute. Probably going totally the wrong fucking direction now. Although it's going to be like 4 minutes before the next... Is it? No, 3 minutes to last spin the wheel. So another 2 minutes before the next person can spin. On the boards. Le Havre. Oh, Le Havre's pretty good. Le Havre's pretty good. That's on the coast. So we're heading the right way, I think. Le Havre's on the board. We're definitely heading in the right direction. Oh, minute. Just so I start heading in the fucking right direction, you pleb. I hope it's a fucking... I hope it's a freaking services. Sorry, it had to be done. What do we got? Traffic light. Okay, so we're coming off and we need to look for a traffic light. And this way says Le Havre on it as well, so... We're still kind of heading in the right direction. Right, here's the junction. And the traffic light. Wow, in 200 meters. Le Havre, Bordeaux. Yeah, they're all coastal towns, aren't they? Mind you, when we get over to the UK, I still have no clue where Chelmsford is. I know it's close to London, but we're just going to have to get lucky on signs. I think we're now heading north. To the right of London. To the right of London, so kind of like Sheerness kind of way. So probably if it takes me to the boat, just head north. So somebody's going to have to remind me about a traffic light when we get close to one. Because yeah. We're on a dual carriageway heading to wherever. We need a signpost, that's what we need. I have a feeling we need to be heading that way. I think we're heading north now. But guys, don't forget, if you're not in a VTC as of yet, check us out. We have been first in the UK a good number of times. We were second in the world on our last push event. Our next push event is coming up August. And if you're in the VTC already, guys, there's a couple of things there for you to do in the VTC chat. One is to vote for the next push month, whether we do ETS or ATS. If you haven't done so already, I think there's about 32 votes in out of 85 drivers. So still plenty of you to influence what's going on. Also, guys, picture of the month is coming to an end in a couple of days' time. So get to that photo place on the map, ATS or ETS. Kind of looks like a digital camera, not the film camera, the other one. And take a picture of what it wants you to take the picture of, and your truck in the background, foreground, whatever. Must have your truck and whatever the thing is. And then when you post your picture, just a little note of where you are, so that we can kind of look and go, yeah, you're at one of them points. Vermonts? Not a clue. You might have got me lost again, chat. Although I think the coast is over there. I think, like I said, I think we're heading north now. Right, a green sign. Blue sign. What's this say? By? Something by? Paris. Le Mans. Paris, Le Mans. We could be heading east. Thought we were heading towards Le Havre. Le Havre is on the coast, I thought, anyway. Rennes, Le Mans, Nantes. We're just going to head straight on. That turn has really fucked us over. we've got a traffic light from the thing still, and look at the map for 15 seconds. Yes, mate. Right, okay. Right, are we ready, children? 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're heading back towards Paris, and I think once we got on the Paris thing, I think it's 4 junctions, I think I counted. So that turn actually took us south. So ignore Le Havre next time we're on there. So head towards Paris, and if we go around to the right, it's 4 junctions, roughly. Four big junctions. Sometimes it helps you out looking at a map, sometimes it don't. I can't believe we haven't turned in a single job yet. 3-hour stream, we haven't turned in 1 job yet. It's been fun. It's been really, really fun, and you guys have made it a lot of fun. Especially those who've bought Stream Loops packs, span the wheel. It's been a lot of fun this morning. And if you want some more trucking, guys, tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock-ish, Minute 9 Gaming will be doing starting Saturday Convoy. And I think Tab's going to be doing Saturday Convoy as well. So there'll be another Convoy at 11. Not sure if this week is Loopy, but she's had a lot of RO stuff going, but Loopy might be on at 2. I'll be farming about 2 o'clock. I'll be on Riverview, so there's more chance of you playing the Stream Loops packs. I've finished all my fields for the moment anyway, so I've also changed some bits around, and we'll talk about that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll talk about that tomorrow when I stream. But yeah, I've changed some bits around of what I'm doing. It's basically to make what I'm doing on my bit slightly easier than me anyways. It'll also mean that the bailing card will mean more. So some of you may or may not know, in Streamloops with Farm Sim, there's a legendary card that I have to manually bail. And the way I'm currently doing stuff, and like I say, we'll talk about it tomorrow, it'll make it harder with what I'm currently doing. Also, I found a really, really good, didn't really tell you this because obviously we're going to farm tomorrow, a really, really good forage wagon. So as you guys know, a lot of the time when I'm doing straw, hay, whatever, I don't do bales, I pick it up loose. And I found a really, really good forage wagon. I should probably show you that tomorrow. When I say it's really good, it has windrows on it. And it works really, really well. Art life. Telly thing left. Right, sorry. Art life. Except on Wednesday when I get rudely awakened by the dustman. Have a cup of tea. I think about leaving the house. What? Why am I going backwards? Don't go backwards, go forwards. There we go. It must be up close to Paris now. And like I say, if we end up going right, it's 4 main junctions. And I haven't forgotten your traffic light either. Port life. Port life. Does technique, you know. And round and round and round. I know this fucking roundabout of Paris is a pain in my ass at the minute. Massey Centre. Yeah, let's just stick to that. This the roundabout of Paris? I think this is now. Roges only. Don't know what Roges only means. But if this is... No, there can't be. No, Welsh, no! Please, GPS, 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 GPS. Boom! Okay, we'll wait to 44 and then we'll stick it on so that we can properly time 2 minutes. There we go. Right. Remind me at 46 to turn it back off again. When I said no Welsh no, I meant yes Welsh yes. I just landed on this. Right, we're back on the roundabout of Paris again. Right, so I think it was four. I think it said 4 junctions. Arse. Like say you spin the wheel, you take your chance. Same as if when you're buying Streamloots cards, you know, you pick your pack, you take your chance on what you get. And don't forget, guys, there's a discount for Streamloots cards at the top of your chat, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. I know I haven't done the thing for YouTube, but there's definitely one at the top of the chat for Twitch. And also, guys, if you're thinking about gifting subs, there's also a discount on that if you gift 5 or more. And that goes to the end of the stream. And I put that on because you guys activated a hype train. This is going to cut off right before the fucking junction, isn't it? So is that 1 or is this 2? I think this is 2. I think this is 2, so I think I've got 2 more to go. Maybe. Hey Soda, how you doing, Beef? And there we go, that's me 2 minutes over. Yeah, not too bad, mate, not too bad. I think we're coming off the next one. I hope I've counted this right, but I think we're coming off the next one. No PS travel. Very fun challenge. Yeah, we try and do it like once a month, mate. I've just moved into Europe. We're doing this. Normally I do it just in the UK. Because obviously it's roads I know, but thought we'd have a bit of fun today and do it in Europe. It's been a hard go round today. Sharp learning curve too. Certainly learning and remembering a lot of stuff. But there's so many roads in mainland Europe that, you know, to remember all of them would be kind of impossible. Have you missed any spots yet? Have I missed any spots? I haven't even completed a job yet in 3 hours. I've had 2 jobs cancelled because of spinning the wheel. Yeah. I know they've been, and I've had a load of Stream Loops cars being bought and played, and they're making me turn off, and I'm getting lost. And even though I haven't completed the job yet, it's been a lot of fun this morning. It really has. Yeah, so it's been a good shit this morning. Do you know what I mean? They won't leave me alone. Close my eyes for 10 seconds. Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Had that one at just the right amount of time. As long as you're enjoying the drive, yeah. Today's been a lot of fun. I sound like fucking Cilla Black, don't I? Been a lot of fun. Cilla Black, you know Cilla Black, singer, became a superstar on game shows and stuff. That could be 20 seconds. No. We had that on some windy roads earlier, and I ended up on the bank, stuck in between a fucking lamppost, in between the cab and the trailer. No, it's not. No, it's not 20 seconds at all. just no. I mean, Minute, if you saw the new cards I had for SnowRunner, Stroke, Roadcraft, you'd understand why I'm not giving you a fucking inch. Calais on the board, beautiful. I mean, there's a card in there. I'm on a map that's so hard at the moment. You know, I'm on the last map in Roadcraft at the moment before the new DLCs come in. And literally, to get around in the mud, you've got to use a tracked vehicle. And if you get the legendary card of a certain thing, I can't use tracked vehicles for 20 minutes. 20 minutes of no tracked vehicles. Mm-hmm. And you want me to give you fuckers an inch on playing cards and pressing buttons? No. It's all right, Minute. I'll give you 5 inches, mate. It's me fucking hand up to my wrist, mate. Pussy? No. No, just wrong, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on, dude. You've said worse. Calais, yay! We're coming off. Brown. We might finish a job today. Yay! So guys, we're going to be raiding out in the next hour or so. Hopefully Tab's on by then and we can raid into him. Not sure what he's up to today. I mean, he's been a couple of days farming, so he might be dooning today. I don't know. Minwit, thank you very much for a resubscription. 10 months, dude. GG's. Once again, guys, anybody who's given bits today, subs today, stream loops packs, thank you very much. From here, guys, thank you. It helps towards giveaways. It also helps towards the upgrade that I'm planning on doing. The giveaways, of course, is on the 15th of the month, or thereabouts. And it's kind of whatever we're playing on the day. You know, we give away DOC or whatever. And last month, who won it last month? Oh, Tav won it last month, didn't he? And because we were doing the charity streams, he gave his money straight to the charity, which was fucking awesome. And speaking about the charity, guys, it's still active to the end of the month if you haven't given anything yet because you paid it. It didn't coincide with your payday. There's the link. You still have a chance to go donate. Like I say, until the end of the month. Low as £1, up to anything you would like to give. Just remember, guys, we don't expect to make yourselves short. It's for charity. You know, if you need it for yourself, keep it for yourself. But if you can give, do give. That's all we're saying, peoples. Car ferry straight ahead. Bullseye! Fuck off, Welsh. I've just fucking managed to get to the ferry. Not next turn. Not next turn. Not next turn. Lights. 2 sets of lights. That's 2 sets of lights I gotta take, guys. Or 1 set twice. Right, so where's these junctions going? So stay straight on for the car ferry. Hopes. And then we just have to find Canterbury. Oh no, it's not Canterbury, sorry, it's Chelmsford. Chelmsford. Apparently it's to the right of London. Car ferry off, I think it said. Whoa! I think that was car ferry off. We'll soon know, because the car ferry, when you turn off for it, it's a long straight, and then there's like big freaking fences either side, and then it curves round into the ferry port. Shit, I think this is in the Calais itself. Damn. Should have stayed on. Thank you, minute. Oh, car ferry straight ahead. Every laughter. Okay. Not sure where that's going to go, but okay. Right, we're definitely heading in towards the port because I recognise, even though it's dark, I recognise where we are. Right, I can't turn left here because it won't allow me to. Please don't let there be a vehicle come in to get on this fucking boat. Thanks a minute, dickhead. I'd never do some shit like that to you. Scratch that, yes I would. Not to be malicious. Hashtag content, isn't it? Well, that left turn, I'll have to wait till we get out of the frickin' docks. Because we're heading in the dockyard now. There's no roundabouts here, Donut. There is no roundabouts in the port. There's 2 lights in a roundabout. Yes, and you would. Yeah, I know. I said scratch that. I would. I totally admit I'd do it. And I have cards to play in yours, so you know. I have lots of cars to play in yours. I think I've got about 10 farming ones and 6 or 8 trucking ones. Glennie, how you doing? Hey, do you know why I can't use my pedals on ETS? What pedals you got, dude? And are they different to the steering wheel that you got? So, like, using, I don't know, Mo's steering wheel, but using thrust mounted pedals. Or is it a set, like you've got the G29 or G920 or something? If that's the case, then it's probably hardware related. You have a G923, but only the pedals don't work. So, have you checked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Have you checked to see whether they are actually functioning in game? So when you go into your control thing, obviously you're going to choose at the top where it says what you're using, keyboard and G29. Yeah, have I just gone the wrong way? I don't know. Hang on a minute. And then when you scroll down to your pedals, you can pick what pedal you're using for what thing. I'll show you in a minute. Just wait till I get into this boat. So we got a roundabout and 2 lights. If somebody can remember that when you see a roundabout and 2 lights. And we're going into Dover, so there's lights for definite. All right, let's get the other side. And then I'll show you. In the settings, I can find the steering wheel, but the pedals don't work. Right, so. I'm Batman. So in these sections, go to controls, and then at the top here, it should say keyboard and Logitech G923. Yeah. Controller subtype, you want it to be your wheel. And then down here, where it says steering access, you know, there's a little bar. See the little bar underneath access X? Make sure that moves when you turn the steering wheel. And then if this isn't to your pedal, click it, put your pedal down, and then you should get the bar up. Yeah? And then same with your brake, click it, to set it, press your brake down, and then make sure it's doing this. If it says inverted and it's the bar's not going up when you push it, try normal until you get the bar working up and down. With the G923, G920, G29, it's got that stiff downside of the pedal. You want to make sure you're getting 100%. So you might want to move this slider up until you're getting the whole thing. And if you want to set your clutch. But yeah, you've probably not done that. You've probably not clicked on it and tried your pedal to make sure that this little yellow bar is going up and down. That's the only thing I can suggest. If that doesn't work, try it in another game. And if your pedals work in that game, it's probably something to do with the G hub or something, would be my guess. I know a lot of people have problems with G hub. I did when I used Logitech. It seems like it works for a while, then all of a sudden it doesn't. You know, your stuff. Right then. Oh my God, thank you, it's working now. No worries, dude. That's what we're here for. You're all right, Matt? Nifty Shifty. How you doing? Hope you're well. And turn left as well. Where am I supposed to turn? The water's on the left, dude. Am I supposed to turn in back into the English Channel? Right, we got two sets of lights. We got to wait for a cycle. Or the guys that pick the lights, you just want me to wait 2 cycles, or do you want me to wait at this lights and then the other lights? Right, so we got to wait for the red. Even though I got me 4 because we can't see that one. I think it was Welsh, the other one, wasn't it? I'm good, thank you, mate. How's your streaming going? Having a lot of fun this morning, having a lot of fun. I mean, I've been streaming 3 hours, 30 minutes. I've been doing 400 to 500 mile jobs and haven't completed one yet. But we're having fun. I'll do 2 separate lights since there's another set of lights up there. Right, it's red, we can get going. And then all we have to do is take a left and find a roundabout. But because we're in England, the junctions are left. So there you go. Where's the Lex? Oh, there's a roundabout. Okay. No, we don't have to do a roundabout, do we? We need to do a left. As a rep, I'm sure you met to show how to complete jobs. Well, I would show how to complete jobs if you fuckers will leave me alone. No, I don't want you fuckers to leave me alone. Hashtag content. As a rep, I'm showing how this game can be fun. Without even completing jobs. Soda, thank you for the purple. Yeah, you needed a roundabout. Okay, we'll go back and do it. Unless there's a roundabout in front of me, I don't know. See, I forget. I'm not infallible, people. Let's go back and get that roundabout, shall we? Also, we're looking for Chelmsford. That's Canterbury. Minute says it's just to the right of London. Okay, 2 roundabouts, okay. Okay, we've gone around once. That was the out of 1 ode. What wheel do I have? A Moser R5 with the trucking wheel. I'm also a Moser affiliate as well, peoples. So if you want to go look at Moser, use my link to get through. It's not necessary with trucking. If you just truck and farm, it's not necessary. It's a bit too much of an upgrade. If you plan on doing that little bit of racing, then yeah, get one. It will certainly feel a lot different. Right, so we got a turn left to do, which is probably the next junction. And I think that's it. I think we're up to date, except junction. Yeah, and you can buy bundles, guys, with the R5 two-pedal set and the trucking wheel. 549 from Moser Racing. Or you can get it 48999 plus postage packaging from Overclockers. Same bundle. It only comes with the trucking wheel, though. So normally it would come with... if I can get it. Normally, it would, if you don't buy the trucking wheel, normally it comes with this wheel, the ES wheel. But if you buy the trucking setup, only comes with the trucking wheel. Right, here's your left. So I'm just going to dive up here. Oh, bollocks, I can't get straight back on. Right, what am I looking for? Chelmsford. Yeah. That's too low of a gear. I don't know what that was over there. It's just another Sunday. Ashford. That's the channel. We don't want to go on there. That's going back the way we went. Canterbury and Ramsgate. We were looking for Chelmsford. I don't know where that goes. I'm not going to take a chance. We're going to get off and... get off it. What the fuck? What happened to that sign? Did I clout that? Bailey hit it. Minute! Again? Dude. Guys, the way to if you've got enough screens, the way to play these cards is to bring up the like a free map, like Truckers MP map, and yeah, you can see where I'm going. Yeah, it doesn't give you the GPS, but you know I'm heading to Chelmsford, so you know roughly which way I'm going. Or trying to get to anyway. Who just went live? Was that Loopy going live? Just had a notification. Minute, you want him to reach his destination in the next 2 hours? Possibly. Left or left right? I'm guessing you want me to go left, yeah? Left, okay. Because we're on that, I'm on that little bit of freaking dual carriageway that's between the 20 and the 25. Which means we're heading west round the fucking M25. Thanks a minute, dickhead. Thorn in my side, all that all you ever will. Where's your drop-off? Tesco's in Chelmsford. Oh, the next left is a services. Yes, mate. Oh, there's a little services between them. Boom, there's your left. Fucking gone. Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah, my drop-off is Tesco's at Chelmsford. Just need to find a sign to Chelmsford now. I have no clue where it is. Minutes gave me a clue that it's the right side of London. And I'm currently heading towards the west side of London, so the left side, as you look at the map. Maybe I should have come off there and gone round the roundabout and back again. No! Thank fuck for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Portsmouth, Guildford. No, not coming off. I mean, I'm guessing it's signposted off of the 25, so we'll just keep going round until we find it. If it's just to the right of London. Oh, stop being evil? No, you crack on, mate. Hashtag content. For now. Oh, who went live? I'm sure Az was live already. No, because I could send you back towards your house. Well, yeah, you could tell me to turn left and down the M3, which would be a bitch move. Fucking can't now. Unless Az had a disconnect. So I know roughly where we are. We're coming up to the Heathrow junction of the M25. Plus, I don't know what cards you have on me. I'll put it this way. For your farming, dude, I think it's 4 be in cab and do everything from in cab. I think I got 4 of them. He's now shitting himself, guys. I think Chelmsford's down that way, isn't it, though? But it's... I don't know. I don't know where it is. Oh, no, I don't know how to use that. Oh, no, not handbrake. I was trying to do that. Couldn't find my button. Always in cab, not too bad. It is for a minute. It is for a minute because it means for 10 minutes he has to do everything properly. So in cab, no strong arm, no nothing. Straight into my clothes fall off. There is a phobia for being in first person. No, I don't know, maybe. Uxbridge, no, there's nothing on the boards. You have the player in front of you. You have player in front of you as well. No, that's third person, mate. If you've got the guy right in front of you, that's third person. If you're driving, it's just internal and external. Your bobleheads are vibrating. Yep, are vibing. Yeah, I got 2 different types of dogs on the dashboard. No, I'm watching you on TMP right now. Dartford Tunnel. I should be seeing a fucking signpost for Chelmsford on about now. That's Luton. That means I've almost gone around the whole of London. A minute, are you sure Chelmsford's near London? Not yet. Poor lads giving me clues to complete the first fucking job. Jeez. After the M11 turn off. Oh, Potter's Bar. I've been to Potter's Bar. What did I go Potter's Bar for? Oh, charity football match, wasn't it? Stars against a full team. Shitty pitch that was. Thought I caught piles off of that fucking stadium. Because you had to sit on concrete, there's no fucking seats. Well, it wasn't the time we went, anyway. Cambridge, no. Whoop. Okay, M11 turn off, so you reckon it's next junction? Oh, Chelmsford, it's on the board. Say A12. Thanks, Minute. Shouldn't have given me a clue, but, you know, thank you anyway. I'd have found it. You need the A12. We might complete a job, people. We might actually complete a job. A12. Yeah, boy. We need some miles off you. You've done nothing for the last 4 hours. That's it, wench. Jesus. You say about that about your farming. You do a lot of faffing and not much fucking farming, dude. You know, if you actually farmed as much as you yapped, you'd get a lot done. You're all alone. The farmer's running fine. Just a shit ton gets done, so do one. Yeah, shit ton gets done because you're like farming at 1,000,000 miles an hour. That's not saying that's wrong, guys. I'm not saying it's wrong, but you know. I don't know whether it's this way or not. We've got to try and find Tesco's now. Look at the map for 15 seconds. Boom! Right, we'll find somewhere to pull over. I'm just here on this path will do. And right. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I don't need any more. No, we do it now, dude. If you spin the wheel, it's done now. Otherwise, I'll forget. Right, another quick one. And then it'll be raid out time. Mm-hmm. Since there is no roundabout now, we'll have to save that one. Look at the Tesco's. This one's a good Tesco's. Huge. We completed a job, guys. We completed a job. I don't know how many miles that gave me. It was... I think that job was only like 300 miles or something. Oh my god, look at this shit. And in race, fuck off. How can I be in race? I was only doing 56, you cock. Kiss my ass, it was race. What have I come back to after ads? Me completing a job finally. Oh, there's nothing here. Bollocks. Alright. Anything on the externals? No. Fucking hell, man. You would have thought there was loads here, wouldn't you? Well done. I need a pee, but I can't bother to go for one. Nice easy one, so you guys can fuck me up on it. And I am going to go for a pee after, a quick pee afterwards as well. After I load. And a lot of you guys are going to go, you cheated on that reverse. It's the way I reverse. The way I've always reversed. So, not cheating to me. Right, I'm going to go to the loot, guys. I'm just going to leave you on this screen. I'm not going to be very long, so hey, we'll see in 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Right then. What should be a nice easy job to round us off before raid out. I say should. We'll see how it goes, shall we? So we're heading down to my neck of the woods. Huh? Hang on, that's the wrong job. That's the wrong job. Road to line caller. Yeah, that's the wrong job. Poland. We ain't got enough time to go Poland. Or Portugal. We ain't got enough time to do that one. Should have been Exeter. Down in my neck of the woods. Should have been that one. Dreams is fine. We'll take him some fresh herbs, even though it's a big company. Right, it means we'll have to load up again. Probably got just about enough time to do this job to if I get it right straight away. And it all depends which way we exit. Which way we exit this one. Is it going to be though? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, you never know. It might be easy, might be hard, I don't know. I mean, if I can find my way back to the 25, it should be easy. How long is the job supposed to take? I think we're about 300 mile away. So about 25 minutes, maybe. So if I can find a sign for London, we'll take that, head back. You're on the wrong side of the road? No, I'm not. I'm on the correct side of the road for the UK. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, you're possibly right. Where the fuck am I going? I have no idea. I've just headed through the whole of frickin' Chelmsford, I know that. I think we might be exiting in the wrong direction. Told you so. Yeah, I give you that. Got a little bit confusing because I got a European truck. Normally I drive, well, to be honest, I mix and match with my truck. So sometimes I drive European, sometimes I'll drive UK side. I just mix and match it. I think this is totally the wrong way. Because that didn't say M25 on it. It's a motorway, so yeah, that'll do. What we got on it? Colchester, London, second roundabout. As long as the journey is fun, doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. That's not a mod. Thought that was a mod then, but that's not. It's just an AI guide parking. Although it don't really matter to me if a mob follows me. But you're absolutely right. Don't really matter about the truck. I mean, I've got every brand of truck in game, so I'm And I've got high power trucks, low power trucks. Yeah. I mean, even the low powered Iveco that I sometimes drive isn't that bad anymore. You know? I mean, really isn't that bad anymore. Right, so I need to head towards... I don't know what that said. Okay, let's go that way. Even if I head towards Dartford, don't matter. That'll do. Probably should have just gone round and round a bit and gone back the other way, but this'll do. This'll do. Go back round, back past Heathrow, back past Gatwick. I probably added a little bit of time on, but not much. Go over the suspension bridge at Dartford. Yeah, missed the bin. There we go. Guy that used to be in the community lives down here in real life. Well, not far from here anyway. Mr. Carpy Dazzle lives somewhere right off to the left somewhere. How many more jobs are you doing after this? None. This is the last one, then we're going to be raiding out. And we're farming tomorrow, guys. So more opportunities to use your Streamloots cards. Sunday we're doing a bit of American truck. So, you know, another opportunity to use your Streamloots cards. Monday we're snow running on Kev's map, so more opportunity to use Streamloots cards. And then of course Tuesday is reset day. So yeah, it all starts again. And if we can get to affiliate, we're going to try and push for affiliate. Where the fuck are you? Okay, Gatwick. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Gatwick Heathrow. Way I think I'm going to go, guys, is M3 A303. I think it's more interesting for you guys to see me going down that way rather than M4, M5. Oh, jacket alert. Whoa. Come on, dude. You're clearing me anyway. You need to be affiliate to have channel points? Yes. I am affiliated with Twitch. I'm affiliated with Streamloots. I'm affiliated with Moser Racing, Icon City, Giants. What I would like to be is a partner with Streamloots, and that gives me the opportunity to do the giveaways all the time, so that you guys, you know, if like nobody buys any particular week, I can still give packs away. Whereas at the moment, somebody has to buy a pack for me to be able to give straight away. But it's a hard push. I mean, it's a really hard push to get that. You know, it's 30 euros a week for 7 weeks with one holiday to get it, plus a certain amount of cards to be played in that time as well. Cards, I don't think anybody that's an affiliate with Streamloots has trouble with the cards. You know, if people have got cards, you just play. Tell them to play them and people play them. But the actual money part of it, your weekly thing that you got to do, that's hard. You know, asking people to spend 30 euros a week, which is what it is, you know, it's a lot of money this day and age. I mean, we've probably cracked through it this week with all you guys today, and thank you very much. But to keep that up for 7 weeks, I can't ask anybody to do that. I really can't. I mean, if you guys want to, of course, you go, you know, How long did it take you to get your affiliate? A week. I'm not joking. It took a week. Oh shit, is this the wrong road? Yeah, that's the wrong junction. That's the A3, not the M3. Oh, never mind. We could go to Guildford and cut across. Yeah, because what you had to do, you had to have 50 followers, I think. We'll just spin around and come back. You had to have 50 followers. You had to have... it can't come off. You had to have 7 days consecutive streaming and an average viewership of over 3. And I brought a load of people over from where was I before? Mix. I brought a load of people over from Mix, and for the first week, I was on like 10s and 15s. So I got affiliateship really fast. From then onwards, to build it like a community, it's been hard going. But met up with the guys that I'm with now, son of a bitch, and yeah, we push each other to excel, change bits and bobs, and yeah, it's going kind of cool, you know. But that particular time that I was over on Mix really did show me what kind of a streamer I want to be. So basically, whenever I'm streaming, I try to use or try to play stuff that you guys can join on. So, you know, trucking today. I mean, tomorrow's farming is my single player, but there is a community farm which I go on like once or twice a week, and I stream it as well. So you have the opportunity to join that if you're in our Discord and you're over 18. American Truck, I'm always on US Simulation, so you have the opportunity to join me there. Ooh, we went down really far. Shit. Finally, we have to. I think we can go that way. Is the community farm for console players as well? Unfortunately, not, because we're on a 4 times map. Unfortunately, you need to be on PC. But I do play SnowRunner, which if you've got SnowRunner on console, you can join. If you're playing Roadcraft on console, you can play that. What map is it? It's on Montana ×4. It's a very nice map. I mean, we like it to be kind of... we don't like real flat maps. We don't like there to be kind of no character to it as well. Yeah, we just... I think if I get a sign for Dorchester about now, that'd be perfect. So if I turn... I've gone down, so if I turn right, be fine. I've got SnowRunner. GG's, man. Like I say, we'll be doing SnowRunner on Monday. Me and Kev. I'm helping Kev out with his map. He's had to restart because his PlayStation went down, and he's now playing it on PC. So, yeah, if you want to come and join, about 1:30, 2 o'clock on Monday, assuming he's available to come on. You're away for 2 weeks on Monday? Oh, never mind. We'll be playing it for a while, dude. So, yeah. You know, when you come back, we'll be still playing it like every Monday. It's just the rotation that I'm on at the minute. So it tends to be at the moment. Yeah. Trucking Sundays, probably trucking or farming on Sundays, SnowRunner on Monday. Farming on Tuesdays, sometimes racing on Wednesdays, depending how I feel. A set of Corsa Competizione, doing single player races, and if anybody wants to join on MP, I'll go join on an MP race, and you can see if you can join in as well. We do have a server, but I don't think I've got privileges to use it. London, Southampton, Bournemouth. Don't know what comes first. Southampton. Why is London on the thing unless you're turning around and going back? That's north. I've totally missed junction 7. Is it 7 or 8, 9? For the A303. Totally missed that. What I'm hoping there's like a thing for Dorchester. Oh, Exeter left. There you go. Oosh. That'll do. Basingstoke. And there's no turning back. Bristol, Southampton. No, we'll stick to the Exeter, Plymouth. A31. Totally gone the long way round for this because I came off at the wrong junction on the 25. Came off at junction too early. So it took me down through Guildford and I missed the A303 junction. And I know that I'm strong. I don't need you anymore. Once we're on the right road, guys, we'll yeah, it'll be nice and easy. We'll get there. This is a wiggly road, though. This bottom side road, though. A wiggly old road. The coastal road between Southampton, Bournemouth way to, say, kind of Weymouth. So we're going down that road, if anybody knows where it is. And then probably through through Bridport, Honiton, and then finally into Exeter. Now, once we get to Exeter, I know exactly where we're going because we're going to Dreams, which is right beside Sainsbury's, which is within a half a mile of where I actually live. Still take a lot to find me. There's a lot of houses down that way. Right, is this turn into the exact road I need, or are we having to turn off, or what's going on? Once again, guys, if you're on Twitch right now, you can see the link there for a discount to Streamloops cards. If you haven't already used it, you'll be able to get 30% off. If you've used it, then you won't be able to. It's only valid for one use only per person. Also, guys, on Twitch right now, you can also see there's a percentage off of gift subs. So if you gift 5 or more, you get a percentage off. Yeah. Twitch has allowed us to manually put that on for 70 hours a month, which is awesome. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to save it. If you guys trigger a hype train, then the rest of the stream, I'll put on the thing. That's the way I think I'm going to play it, with that option. So even if you guys hit a level 1 hype train early on in the stream, I'll whack the discount on for gift subs. But the Streamloops ones will continue to be discounted. Every week there'll be a new code. So if you've bought this week with the code, Next week there'll be a new code, so you'll be able to buy again. Like I say, resets on Tuesday, so like your codes, if you've already bought one, yeah, on Monday don't buy anything. Right, I think we've already turned west, so hopefully we'll see something like Bridport or Dorchester. I think it's Dorchester, just above Weymouth. But this is the way, guys, if you play single player and you go from the southwest of the UK up to like London, Dover area, this is the way it brings you if you do special transport. Brings you down this road. And I love doing the special transport. It's a little bit boring for some people because max speeds will be 40 mile an hour because you're trying to keep in between the thingy vehicles. But I love doing them. All right, so it'll be better right here and over. So guys, what I'm going to do with that D-bus thing is we will use it again. We will do bus trips again on ETS. If we do some, it'll be Sim 2 that we'll be doing it on. But we'll do some more bus trips at some point. Until they actually bring out coach journeys. SCS have announced it. They're bringing out coach journeys. Not sure when it's going to be because, of course, they promised us rigid trucks 5 months ago. We still haven't had them yet. But, of course, they're part of the Nordic Horizon, which is supposedly is getting closer and closer and closer. So, you know, on one of the updates soon, we could have Nordic Horizons and rigid trucks, which will be absolutely fantastic. All right, let's get another drink because I'm getting a bit parched here. Yeah, in 2035. Hopefully not, mate. Hopefully not. I mean, I think what they were talking about when they were talking about the rigid trucks at the same time, allowing us to have emergency vehicles and tow vehicles, I don't think they'll come into fruition. But hopefully buses will, because obviously in quite a lot of the villages and stuff, there is bus stations. So hopefully what will happen, I'm hoping, is you can choose a journey, and along that journey it will just have you pull into the towns that got bus stations on the way. That's what I'm hoping will happen. You can just pick whatever journey you want, as long as the start point and the end point is a bus station, and it just stops you along the way, so you can drop off. And you can earn, hopefully they'll do it so you earn mileage for your VTC. Plymouth Torquay Camp. Where the fuck am I? Oh, am I already Exeter? Yeah, I am. Okay, we need to go this way. So this is junction 29 that we just arrived in. Fucking hell, that's quick. So we're 29, 30's a half a mile down, but it's not in game. That's where the services is. And then we just got to cross the river and come off at 31. So we're currently on the M5, which at this next junction, junction 31, turns into the A38, which splits off into A38 and A380. And this one splits off into the A30 towards North Devon, Cornwall. And the wall, which is actually there in real life with this bridge. I don't know where this bridge goes, but that's there in real life as well. They're actually building all the way down here now. It's no longer just trees. A lot of this is building sites now. At least they put in the right freaking signposts. To be honest, they could, if they really wanted to, kind of make Red Roof the lower part of the UK and have you go down this way, past Launceston and all that lot. You know, or straight down towards Plymouth and go across the Brunel Bridge down there, just for an extra bit. Quite nice, the views down there if they get it right. The only thing they didn't do justice to is this junction here. It's not like this. This goes in, it's like, kind of like a massive roundabout. And in real life, to get into Sainsbury's here, you'd have to go round the roundabout to get in. I think I should go all the way down to go all the way down around. Yeah, that could be a thing. All the way down to Land's End. Make it a massive roundabout with all the signs there like it is in real life. You know? Dreams is just in here, I think. That's Sainsbury's. I think it's just around the back here. Yeah, there it is. We made it. We made it. Yay, 2 jobs done. But guys, thank you very much for today. It's been very, very pleasurable. You guys that have give subs, give bits, bought Streamloops packs, you're all absolutely great. Don't forget, guys, whenever we're playing SnowRunner now, Roadcraft, there's Streamloops cards for them. Let's just get rid of this and show you them. So I'm going to read that in a second. But let's just show you the Streamloops packs that are available. What's in the Streamloops packs now. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm not gone yet, dude. I'm not gone yet. That's that one. You can get rid of that. And my collections. So here's my 3 packs. Of course, the Farming pack is the Farming pack. The ETS pack is the ETS pack. But don't know what that's all about. Get out of it. But there's these new ones. 20 new ones for SnowRunner Roadcraft. So there you go. Drop the cargo and move away for a count of 30. Of course, it's a count of 30, but it will be a slow count, and dropping the cargo could take me a minute or 2, depending what thing. So you can tell me to change vehicle for 5 minutes, and it's my choice on what vehicle that I go in. Unload and recover now. That's a harsh one. Delete cargo, SnowRunner only. Take notice of the card, SnowRunner only. No trailer for the next job in SnowRunner. Main mission next. So for main mission, it's an objective, a main objective, or in SnowRunner, it's a contract. Side missions for SnowRunner, it's the ones that you find on the map. tasks, and they're called side missions as well in Roadcraft. Using the wheel for SnowRunner Roadcraft. So normally in SnowRunner, I would use my steering wheel. Not quite there in Roadcraft yet, but I kept it on when it does appear. I have no doubt that using SnowRunner will be there. This is going to be quite a funny one. Unstrap the cargo for a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and I think 15 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever it is. Literally, if the cargo's strapped, I unstrap it and keep going. And if it falls off, I have to put it back on again, but I can't strap it. At the moment, this could be a killer. No building roads for 5 minutes or whatever the timer is. That could be a killer. No tracked vehicles for 20 minutes. That's a gold card. That's a legendary. In the map that I'm on, tracked vehicles are kind of essential. No using roads at all for a time amount. When I say no using roads, if it's a dirt road, I can use it. I mean concrete roads. I'm allowed to go over the top of them as long as I go over at a 90-degree angle. So if the road's going, say, like this, I'm allowed to cross it, but I'm not allowed to use it for an amount of time. So there you go. There's the new cards. These timer cards are not active at the minute. If I get to 2,000 follows for the 12-hour stream, they'll be active. But basically, if you guys use Stream Loops packs, add extra time on, it'll add time on to the next day's stream. Yeah, so we'll stop at 12 hours and we'll add time onto the following day's stream. But yeah, that's it, guys. So for you guys on YouTube, thank you very much for coming across. You guys that have, like I say, done bits, subscribed, bought the Stream Loops packs, thank you very, very much from here. But you guys on YouTube, thank you very much, and we'll see you again later, like tomorrow, for a bit of farming. Kudos, peoples. You guys on Twitch, hang fire for the raid.